push all the buttons that have to be pushed to get this thing going.
Uses my bonus actions, but I'm happy with that.
Yes. Go live. Alison is pro-life.
Pro-life, fucking hell.
As a zombie, lovely.
All right, so welcome back. Popping round the table, we're going to start with Devon. Your name, your character level, and what your best thing is that your character does.
Okay, so my character is Serena. She is level 4 paladin. And the best thing that my character does is that she worships the one true god of Gar.
The one true Gar, God of Gar.
Yeah.
We'll change his name to that. My name is Gar, God of Gar.
I'm playing Zelfar. I'm a level 5 warlock. And obviously the best thing a warlock can do, Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast is the only skill.
So I'm playing Naja, and she's
Naja.
a female Tiefling cleric level 5. And the best thing she does well is to just annoy people, I would say.
Send
Start
out.
Annoy
arguments.
people.
Yeah.
Well, brace yourself, you've got competition because we're going over to Kieran.
That's why they're married.
Yep.
Kishan Brad Sharouche, a level 7 warlock, and I think his best quality really is people skills.
Oh,
That's not god skills. That's not deity skills.
Give people skills.
You know who else had great people skills and it ended in 1945, don't you?
Hi, Sean.
Hit Sean.
Sharnla.
He's gone full Elon.
Kishla.
Adolf Brad Sharouche.
I'm always tempted to allow it. No, don't cry yet. No crying yet. We're not there.
I'm not even introduced the character yet.
Hang on, I'm going to switch to the close-up of just John.
It's a very... it's just a very emotional time. What did you want from me?
Your character name, your level, and what the best thing it is that you do.
He is a level 10 human cleric, thanks to Mother. And the best thing that he does is two things. So I think group-wide is he can heal and he likes to make sure everyone's nice and revitalised. Tied for a second best thing is he puts up with Kashan.
Oh.
People skills.
People skills. Okay. Obviously short Archie and Bob tonight. Who remembers what happened last time?
Come on, John.
Some pretty important stuff.
Yeah, we started off going into the temple where the Angel of Gar was, didn't we?
Yes. And then we got encountered by that silencer.
That's
Yeah,
how
we
stalked
kind
it.
of made
Yeah.
sense with it, so it showed intelligence.
Yeah, because it was okay with us.
And it was all fine until he saw the soulless.
People skills.
Which in Kashan's
Yeah.
defence, Kashan was didn't even do
He
anything.
didn't do anything, no.
It's the most interaction anyone has ever had with a Silent Stalker, incidentally. During the reign of Ankelos, they were just brutal, but in this case, while they can't make any sound, mental communication was possible. And it did seem to have a purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was also the only time that all of us gave Kashan the benefit of the doubt he didn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
It's the only time we can
He
say
behaved that
he,
day.
He behaved.
Yeah.
no,
Fearlessly
And it wasn't
there.
his fault.
There's plenty of times that Kieran hasn't done anything wrong and it's not his fault, but it does not mean he didn't deserve what happened.
It's the 10 things he did prior to that that makes him deserve it.
Yeah.
Then we had a little bit of combat, and then there was some awful depending on your side of the table, there was some awful rolls into Alcin, and
Yeah.
Alcin got ripped into.
Alcin managed to
shoved
pull Kishan out of the way.
Yeah, he
Didn't
sacrificed
he get a
himself.
nat 20 to the
I got double
ship?
nat 20 on.
Yeah.
I like nat 20 him and then nat 20 him again.
And it was the tail attack.
Yeah.
And the tail attack's
Yeah.
the
Brutal
brutal
on the Silent Stalkers. So he got ripped in two, and
We legged it.
The Silent Stalker got banished.
banished it, which gave you some time.
Yeah.
When it spoke to the angel, but as you were speaking to her, I think it was Quinn
Yeah.
that was at the back of the party, and Silence dropped on you, and
Yeah.
you looked back, and the
Yeah.
stalker was coming down the
Yeah,
corridor.
I managed because I ran ahead to get to the angel because the stalker was after them. And then spoke, and then obviously the
We
Silence and
got
stuff.
teleported
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
the Feywilds.
Yeah, as
Where-
a stopgap measure, she took you here to be somewhere safe rather
Yeah.
than where she was intending to go to deal with this
Save.
soul issue. But her, in a bad way,
Yeah, use the
She's
last of
really
her strength
bad,
to
yeah.
kind of collapse.
We
Yeah.
made her invisible and hid the body, and then handily drew a big picture on the ground in
Yeah.
front of the body.
Big, big arrow.
I just drew.
Angel was
I just drew
here.
a circle round Asgard, and I was like I was praying, and I tried to deceive them that I was
Yeah.
praying.
but unfortunately, it was soft ground. It looked like someone had made a snow angel there.
Some centaurs, wasn't it?
You did a whole bunch of preservation stuff. And,
Yeah, that's fair.
but yes, centaurs you were set upon. Wasn't that the lead centaur?
But he was a prick, he was.
That's not his name.
Don't need to know his name. He
I
was a
can't
prick.
remember. I didn't
Ralph.
write that. No,
Ralph.
Was that a stab in the dark?
that's canon now.
You're thinking the Ralph Lauren thing now is actually a centaur.
I don't think I put it in my notes.
So you met up with centaurs, and they effectively took you somewhere safe.
With an asterisk.
Yeah. You were taken back to the settlement, which was occupied
We're
mostly
still
by
alive.
centaurs and satyrs. They said that their queen was there, and you were given an opportunity to rest and eat, and then you were taken in front of her. It's a very beautiful woman, but in a cave, and she was on a high shelf way above you. Kieran thought about putting the eyeball to his head, and I very nearly slapped it out of his hand.
Lean over the table.
You had a conversation with her, and she said you'd go at any time.
Once I give you the password,
Yeah, she said you're welcome to leave, and she has no objections to that.
And she has
Not
a
prisoners.
way that we can instantly get back.
Yes.
Through the mirror.
But it wasn't it, not to Mistas, it was home that she said we could get back to.
the
It was,
corresponding mirror.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Underwater.
it was worded very
It
specifically.
was at the time there was a coffin, and if you went through the coffin and teleported to the other one, you fell into the spikes.
That's right, yeah.
So, and we're free to instantly go home.
If
Whenever we want.
we take that message to
The Bear King.
I'm thinking like Bear King,
Green,
like-
who she despises. She
Homer.
hates him. He repulses
Homer.
her. Who? Yes.
Homer.
She said he repulses her. So,
And her is mother as well. Yeah, she wanted to be
who
called
is
mother.
linked to Jack Tear, who stole my soul.
What is your mother Jack Tear link?
Burnt all.
That's everything you've got.
Oh my god.
Is that what you've got? Is that what you're gonna put in front of
Well,
me?
Jack Tear put the baby hag in the farmhouse, and he was siphoning the life away. And they had the eye symbol, which is a symbol of mother. It's layers within layers within layers. It's all just meshed. Up here it
Mother
works,
also
it all
said that
makes
she could give
sense.
you back your soul.
Yeah, instantly. She said, you just have it if you want.
She said she'd
For a favour.
either drop me there or she'd hand deliver it.
Yep.
But she said she's going to think about the price and I need to think about what I want. And that we're all just going to go do some thinking.
Yeah. You took a little bit of time out. You made a sensible decision there.
People
And
skills.
didn't just take a deal without asking any questions.
Yeah. It's like,
Meanwhile-
why would you do that?
You went in and
Believe
no,
not.
to be fair,
Who needs to
Like-
know what the?
well, exactly. You went in and you just said, "This is what I want,"
Yeah.
and you pay any price for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he did say she can charge him anything.
Which is completely in character. That's all you
Uh,
ever wanted.
You just wanted her back.
Zelfar should be dead, essentially.
And to
So
be fair-
he would be
Yeah.
happy to give up any part of his life or torture
Your patron already has
Or
his
his
soul.
wife.
to bring his wife back. But he didn't specify where he wanted his wife to come back to. So wherever she is in the world.
Is that something you thought about after the
Yeah.
session?
So now the Zelfar's goal is to find his wife.
Okay, you took that deal, and then the next morning,
It was
wasn't
end of
it?
session, wasn't it? We're done.
And then you went. Is it? Do you want to take? Shall I have those 2 levels back?
No.
You went in and asked for more power. Essentially, you straight asked for more power.
Yeah.
And she said in a lovely voice that she would give you that, but the burns twice as bright,
Yeah.
twice as quick.
She did. I did ask about getting extra wax on the candle, and she said
That's
she will,
another deal.
and she'll talk. She'll get hold of me at the time that I need more wax.
So you were granted 2 extra levels.
Yeah, just straight up. And bear in mind, I was just got to level 8 as well, so it was like a.
Two levels.
What was the price?
The whole candle waxing. I have 1 death save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
sugars.
I mean,
Sugars on the
just
spine,
don't die,
just
though,
thinking
so-
about it.
You are the cleric.
No, just don't
You're a
be
higher
down.
level than the
How hard
party.
can it be?
Yeah,
Okay.
just don't die.
I'd like to see a cleric in the party, but okay, fuck you then, I guess.
He's level
the
10
healing.
cleric.
I'm the healing.
No, I just look pretty, that's okay.
You're farty baby in combat.
Yeah.
Farty baby in combat cleric.
Multitasker, there you go.
It's party baby meta. Come on.
Farty baby meta.
Okay.
There may be other things, but we didn't really talk about that.
Well, it was late.
Who
It
needs?
was late. We just
Who
had to.
needs to know what the deal is?
But I think Quinn, at that point in the conversation, Quinn was getting a bit frustrated because he was sort of that he doesn't want to do it, but he is aware that the orcs were coming, and from his point of view, how is a little
Don't know what
garrison
it's
meant to
doing.
deal with an army of those brutes?
Right.
So he wants to keep his friends alive. He wants to be able to not lose everything that he's done.
Are you still trying to sell me the deal? You already got it.
Sounds like a bit of
No,
a vision
so 2 more levels. I'm going down to no death saves. Actually, no,
You just
take that
died.
back, no.
Yeah, you can have 2 more levels, but your max hit point is 0.
I'll take it.
No. No.
Max hit points 1.
I get to be
AC
level
1.
20.
No matter how much armor you wear, your AC is always 1.
Well, that'll be awful.
All right. So on that note, presumably you leave the cave, go back to everybody else after that little deal.
Yeah, 'cause we did. Yeah, we did. And we went back and we had the rest in. We went to the house, didn't we?
In the
We
hutch.
got given a little area, To go and have
very
a-
welcomed.
proper long rest. And that's where
I think we were gonna,
Zelfar told her,
I
showed
think
us all
originally
Alcid.
Serena's plan was to have the long rest and then bury.
No, I buried him before I went to
Oh
bed.
yeah, so we buried him before we went to bed.
Yeah, I buried him before.
I need to sleep.
And then, as we all shut our eyes, the curtains closed. And that was it.
That was it.
Okay.
We wake up and it was all just a dream.
Zelfar, sneaky. Who needs to watch the pie?
All right. So you finish your rest and you do your burial ceremony. Still taking your time within the settlement at the moment. Quinn has come back. Exalted? Happy? Nervous?
Soft glow?
I think
Soft
more
glow?
probably nervous because he would have known what he's done, but he feels he's done it for good reason. So I think more nervous and a bit timid of anything.
Okay. What are your plans this morning?
I want to wait until she gives me an update on the angel.
My plan is in the night when they're sleeping to go and unbury Olsen and cast animate dead on
Okay.
poor old Olsen's corpse.
So during the night, while everybody's sleeping, make a stealth check.
Hell, I'm not that stealthy. 13.
Okay. So everybody's passive perception.
More than that.
13.
See we sneak
You're
up then.
asleep.
19.
Okay, so I'm taking it as half of your passive perception.
Okay.
So unless you got something ridiculous, I think he's going to beat it.
I don't know. 19
Yeah, I
is
got
my passive
13 as
perception.
well.
Okay, alright. So you're able to get up, move out of the hut that you're sharing, go out into the night. There are a couple of satyrs moving around, and there's a centaur at the gate. It's a gate. There's no actual wall around the settlement, but the denominated entry area, it's mostly rocky around here.
Yeah.
There's various pathways you can take. But the centaur up there, stood there, front leg just tapping at the ground, arms crossed but head down. Move quietly in the night. Moonlight is quite bright, casting long black shadows.
Sexy in this.
The sexiest night thing there's ever been. It's almost a shame it's not brighter so people can see how attractive you are. You slip past the centaur without any problem. He's clearly asleep. Fed is going to rip him a new one come the morning. But you get up to where he buried the body and get to work, pulling the soil back until you find what's left. Pour out in. Soil just in his eye sockets and in his cheeks. You wipe it off to reveal his face. Mouth open, dirt all filling his mouth. Scoop your fingers in. Try and clear the airway. Haven't done this a huge amount. You don't know if he needs to breathe when he comes back.
Testing.
Roll him over, pat his back a bit. Big gobs of soil drop out.
First time.
Get him
I've
back
done it.
on his front. The gash across his body is massive. You kind of push it back together. It's like it's been a while now, and it's tacky and
Probably maggots and stuff
Yeah,
in it.
it's was pretty nasty. But you pull him out onto the dirt.
Higgity biggity boo, come back and out.
Those are not the words.
That's on the wiki now.
I love it.
We're not. That's not canon.
And he give him a drop of blood.
No.
Oh, yeah, cool. A drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a pinch of bone dust. Higgity biggity boo.
You style it.
I don't know what the words are, if there are some.
Okay. What are the components?
A drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a pinch of bone dust. Which I definitely have the bone dust. I can give him my own blood, and he's made of flesh, so I'll just cut a bit off.
It's not like you can feel it.
Okay. You go through all the mechanisms of casting a spell, using the components. How fortunate you kept a piece of flesh on hand.
I'll just cut his flesh off. Doesn't specify what kind of flesh.
It's gross.
Circumcised him.
You slit your own thumb and squeeze it to drop a piece of blood onto the lump of flesh on top of him, pulling into a pouch, taking the bone dust, sprinkling across the body. Under your breath, as your hands move across him, uttering the words,
Come back and out.
Igadu, Bigadae, Boo. Higadi, bigadi, boo! Come back and It's all about delivery.
I was too busy laughing when I said it.
You say the words here in the cold night. You wait as a twitch comes from Allison's shoulder. Hand shoots right up. Fingers tense, rictus. He sits up, dirt spilling from his mouth. His airway clears as a dull moan erupts from his throat.
Does it tell him to use a target with a foul mimicry of life? It doesn't specify whether he can or can't talk, so that's all in the character sheet of
He
what
can
you
talk.
want him to do.
He can talk.
James was like, yeah, he can talk.
Cool. Alcyn, we couldn't go any further without our fearless leader. So you do. Come on, I'll get you back to the others.
Yes.
You-
This where it becomes a lich.
and I'll bring him back.
You pull him back.
Feels like
As part of casting a spell, the pieces of his body are fused together, but his upper part of his torso and lower part are fused slightly offset. So he's like this now. Every lurch forward, an involuntary sound escapes his mouth.
At least they'll wear the guard up.
And sure enough, as you come back down to the camp, God, huh? Who there?
It's just Zalfar. You brought me here earlier.
His eyes narrow as if he's trying to remember. And who's this? Levelling a spear. Uncertain, wary. Who's this?
That's my party's leader.
Ah!
You got a bit drunk and wandered off from the camp. I'm just bringing him back.
Persuasion check?
I can
Or
give you a
or
persuasion check.
deception?
I can give you a
Give a deception check. This is bullshit.
That one. Plus 7, so 8.
All that effort, and then this.
I'll sort of kill him.
That's not natural! Guards! Guards!
He's just drunk.
The rest of you hear a clamour in the camp. Guards are being shouted for.
I'll be jumping out then.
Okay, you sit up.
Yeah, likewise, I mean, you'd be.
Yeah, it's literally
It's
put
that
all my.
moment
Oh,
when
say
someone
my
shouts
brother.
your name
Yeah.
and you just like, what?
I'm gonna put all my plate on as quickly as I can and like, get
Well,
out.
that's 10 minutes, right?
There we go.
We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. See your breakfast. Hold on.
Get breakfast going.
I'll be like,
See you in the morning.
stop me at me, I'll be there in a minute.
4 in the morning.
Does it help if, because I've got plate as well, if Devon and me are just putting each other's plate on, does that cut the time down?
Yeah, you can each do 5
So we're
minutes.
going to dress each other, okay.
If it cuts the time down.
It doesn't. It's 5 minutes each, it's still 10 minutes overall.
You can see the death saves have really got to it.
Okay, if you guys are doing that,
Yeah, we're scrambled and like.
5 more
each other.
centaurs come galloping up to the front. Spears raised, so a couple have got bows. What's this? He said it's their leader. But look at his shoulders. That thing is dead if I ever saw one.
It's not dead, it's Alcyn.
Come forward into the light. This first centaur, fed, holds up a torch.
It's 4 in the morning,
So
so
it's just
yeah.
like luscious locks.
Okay, he comes forward. Light greets your face. Chiseled features, large, uber chad chin.
Handsome Squidward.
Yeah. Alcyn lurches behind you. Ah! Ah!
Oh, dude.
The light casts from you to Alcyn's face. His jaw is slack, sunken cheeks.
He's pissed to the fire.
By all the gods, what is that? That man is dead!
He's not dead, he's alive and up.
This is an undead. Clearly, anyone can see that.
He was in the camp with us earlier. He's not undead. He's one of our party.
They're not having any of it based on your calamitous failure on the persuasion deception before.
Your guard was asleep and he wandered out the camp drunk. I'm just bringing him back in.
All best lies have a little bit of truth.
He is gorgeous.
That's
now.
not true. Make a persuasion check.
Come on. You're beautiful now.
Do I need to tell you how much it is?
Yes.
25.
God damn it, Gek! Again! What I was up late last night. Get back there. Get back! Mother will have words with you. You'll be lucky if you don't get turned inside out. No. You don't take your duty seriously. This is what happens. Release! 3 of the centaurs release arrows towards Alcin.
Towards Alcin?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's 2 misses and a nat 20.
I don't think
Why is he attracting that 20s?
I don't even think I have any like reaction that can do
He's gonna
anything.
unpick for stitching and he's just gonna slide.
Oh no.
No, I don't have any reactions. So
A whistle go round.
Because only nat 20s can kill Alcin.
Exactly.
He's that strong.
He's our leader.
Yeah.
everything else missed him.
But we don't know what his hit points are.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it's
Probably
like.
fuck all.
He's not coming back with Alcin's stats.
He's coming back better.
Well, that's what I mean.
Better!
It says the GM's discretion.
Just find her.
So
I'm just saying,
He's gained
Jesus
2
came
levels
back
for some
newly
reason.
improved.
He's like,
so...
he's our fiercest leader now. He can do all
if I'll
sorts.
just drag his corpse back in and then.
Okay, the arrow hits Alcin in the centre mass.
Did it fix his shoulder? Pierces just to the right spot that it all goes.
Alcin falls back onto the ground. Arrow sticking out. You're lucky. That thing could have killed you.
He's my leader.
Are you deranged?
Well, I must be. I'm speaking to a half man, half horse.
You know not what we are. Careful, little man.
I know that it ain't any bigger than if you were human.
What are you looking at?
Let's look at it, penis.
Yes, Joel, I know you were looking at his penis.
It's like when I talk to the NPCs.
I suggest you go back to your encampment. We'll get rid of this thing and think yourself lucky.
I think I'll be bringing my leader with me.
That thing needs to be disposed of.
Well, my leader's coming back to our camp, and I'm pretty sure I can see some movement on the horizon for the rest of my party.
Yeah, just let us know it's been 5 minutes.
There's only like 2 people.
Just let me and Josh know, like,
Are you guys going out?
We are.
I'm waiting for the muscle. no,
You look over. There's nobody moving.
No. First word counts. You're waiting for them. There I am, on my fucking own, running towards the fucking corpse. There we go.
Okay.
Did you go mess up?
I'm still going.
Nadja goes out on her own. She goes out solo.
I'd like to point out that it's a bloke still, but I'm doing a very flamboyant.
Oh, you're going, man,
Okay, yeah, it's that guy, isn't it? You run out to see this confrontation between the centaurs and Zelfar, shouting at them. A couple of drawn arrows pulling back. They look like they're ready to fire on you.
Stop this violence! Stop this violence! It's innocent man! Can we drop to my knees as well, make it more dramatic? Alcin, our dear leader! And I'll just collapse from exhaustion.
Psychic damage.
Instead of giving Jamie psychic damage.
If that's not misdirection, Jimmy, I don't know what is.
oh,
That's not misdirection.
my
To distract them from trying to kill you as well. I don't know.
Two of them do look over and witness the thing. Fed seems to be keeping his eyes straight on Zelfar, though. You're not bringing that thing into the camp. It's a dead man. Given the semblance of life. It needs to be burned. Burned!
He's coming into the camp.
It is not coming into the camp.
Otherwise, you're going to be a dead man in this camp.
I don't want to kill you.
Well, if you try, I'll get Mother to kill you.
Mother won't help you.
This is what we get sitters for.
We are her true servants.
When was the last time you had an audience with her?
He,
It's a long silence, isn't it? A long pause.
He's just loading up the stat block.
Yeah.
without another word, he charges straight at you.
Okay.
Feet pounding at the ground.
We get kicked out there.
Okay, he lowers his spear towards you as he goes, not taking any more of it.
I'm taking any more of my shit.
It's like, nah, no.
Did not 20.
One.
So that is a natural one. And a 19.
Well, the 19 hits.
Okay, so he charges straight at you. With the jobbing above you, bringing it down the second time, and you're going to take 13 points of damage as the pike jams into you. But from the momentum,
Is it from the second attack, the momentum?
let's see, have a look. If I hit you with a pike attack on the same turn,
Okay. I'll allow it.
roll, you're gonna roll extra fucking dice in a minute. Your attitude, Sonny. An additional 9.
An additional 9. I mean, that's pretty nasty on me. To be fair.
Okay, rearing back. Think again. And I'm gonna ask you to roll initiative.
Okay.
You as well, because you're here.
Yes,
Oh, I need to do them actually. I'll do that while I'm waiting.
That's the price, Devon.
Oh, I've got.
12.
yeah,
14.
that'd be nice. Apologies. I'm a +0 though, that's going to be nice to listen to. 13.
13. So you get to go first. He Fed has charged straight at Zelfar, spearing him, pulling back. What do you want to do? A couple of other centaurs who've been distracted by you have not done anything, but their eyes, now combat started, their eyes are back on it. You see them reaching for their bows again.
I'm from far distance. I'm not sort of within.
Well, to do all that
harm's way.
performance, you're going to be about 20 feet away.
Yeah, so not within harm's way. Why? Oh, I'm just shouting now, Jamie, to be honest with you. Might as well. I like to sort of block those the first that comes to my mind, so I'm just going on my knees and going to him. Why? And nothing else, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay, Zelfar.
I'm going to cast Armor Bag at this
Okay.
on myself.
I spell nausea again. Is it
A-D-J.
They've just murdered Olsen. I was bringing him back from the camp. He was drunk.
Well, it's not my turn yet, but I am listening.
I won't go aggressive, but I'll cast my spells. I go all cold. Armor Agathis is the one where you like create like a shadowy armor of spectral frost. But I won't. I'll hold my ground, if you know what I mean. So
Yep.
it's not like I'm going.
Not doing anything.
But
You cast a spell.
I've
You're holding
said
there.
that they've killed Olsen, our fearless leader, and that he'd gone out drunk, and I was trying to bring him back.
Okay. He'll attack you again.
Okay.
This time it is a 22 to hit you
I mean, a 22 hits.
for an additional 14 points of piercing damage. He rears up and hooves you this time.
The 14,
10.
so the 14 points of damage. He will take 15 points of cold damage. And then his hoof.
His hooves miss with a 10, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes.
Good for him, really. Yeah. PH.
AR.
18 to hit you.
18's a hit.
Okay. That's 5 points of damage as an arrow hits you from one of the centaur's back.
Okay. They're all on me.
Second one from the same guy. The second arrow is going to miss. The
not
one will
very
fire
tough.
twice. That is a 23 to hit you,
23 to hit.
which is going to do 10 points of piercing damage from an arrow.
Ouch.
Fires another arrow for 17 to hit.
17's a hit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and another
14,
9
I see.
points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm down.
So, why? Why? Fed spears at Zelfar once more, and then hooves it. The ones that you tried to distract initially, they let off a hail of arrows, and Zelfar falls down to the ground.
Their demeanour hasn't changed towards me. They're not looking. Are they going to?
No, they're focused. They
Okay.
focus entirely on him.
It's going to be just pure negotiations. I'm using my action to try to negotiate and reason for them to save him and
Go on
let Mother judge them. Save him, let him live, and let Mother deal with the judgment of his actions.
That's probably worse. I'd be die.
Is it your turn? Excuse me, no. Then let me deal with your fate, alright? You have started
He's
it.
what?
His sardonyx. Let me deal with your sardonyx, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, sorry, I just
Shite-H-I-T-H-A-A-N.
15,
What was that?
20, 30, 20.
What was that?
Lamero!
Okay, SH.
Emerging from one of the huts nearby.
SH.
Okay.
One eye partially closed is one of the satyrs comes out. Wearing what you'd assume to be satyr knight gear, very much like Donald Duck. It's just an upper shirt, nothing on the bottom half.
Love it. Love it.
Stabilize this thing. Lamro. It's what time is it? Do as you're told! Lamro goes back in, comes over with a kit, and will go over to Zelfox. Can you make a death saving throw there, please?
Yeah.
Can I offer to help? Is it Glamoro?
12.
Glamoro.
Lamro.
Lamoro, may I help? He's one of mine. Let me waste my energy on him. Let me help.
Well, you want to do it? I don't mind if you want to do it.
I'm running towards him, yeah.
Okay.
12.
Okay, make a medicine check if you're going to try and stabilize.
16.
I'm so sexy, nobody can keep their hands off me.
You pull the arrows from his wounds and stop the bleeding. You don't think he'll get any worse, but he's still unconscious. So it takes us out of combat.
Let's put him there.
He needs to remember where he is. His mouth run wild.
No one said I'm going to bring your dad in.
Mother will likely have him executed in the morning.
I've got to put a hand on his forehead and just say he's clearly ill in the mind. There's clearly something not right with him. Not wrong.
Take him back to your hut. No one's to leave camp now.
How big is your character?
I'm a skinny old elf man.
It's like, fuck off, so I'm going to spend the entire night carrying you back now?
I've got -1 strength.
But I am
So-
carrying you by your ankles, just FYI, and then I'm going to make sure I hit all the rocks.
Lamaro is. I'll help. I'm out of bed now.
I don't want to. I'm going to make sure I'm carrying you by the ankles. I'm going to hit all the rocks
I'm a different man in the
on the way
morning.
back.
We're still putting on our armours, right?
Yeah, I assume so, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to be spit shining all the plates.
You spit on my armour.
Give it nice
Okay.
little shine, getting all the grime.
You drag him back by the ankles, making sure you hit all the rocks on the way.
Yeah, to make sure his head hits all the rocks.
Ken.
Death
Could you
save,
make a
death save.
constitution check, please?
Saving throw, it's the con check.
Just a con check.
13.
Okay. In fact, you drag him back. His head is hit several times by rocks, but not badly enough to wound him back into death saving throws. You drag the rest of you getting dressed. You see Nadia pulling Zelfar back into the hut.
What happened?
Is he conscious now?
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
He'll stay unconscious until he's healed.
What happened?
What the shit's going on?
He's unconscious, so I don't know.
Why is he unconscious? Like, what happened?
Has he gone to one of those sex parties?
I'm
with
going to
those
drop on my
horses?
knees and go, why? I don't know why. I don't know why.
Don't know why what? Like why this has happened?
Yeah.
I'll storm out of a tent. I assume we're in a tent.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd say so, yeah.
Some kind of
Back
hut
in
or
the
tent,
It's a
whatever.
hut.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
A group of centaurs who are having a debrief. It's almost as if their shoulders all drop at the same time.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
I will be, in the meantime, I'll be attempting to make him not unconscious anymore. The best way any cleric knows, slapping sense into him.
Okay. You can take a point of damage. You're going to go back into death saving throws.
Jamie, I'm on 0. My damage is 0.
I don't care.
See, my damage. I'm not.
I've failed the death save.
But, right. He's been stabilised, and
Yeah.
you just purposely dragged him across the rocks, and now you're slapping him in the face.
Yeah, it's quite
There's
aggressive.
comedy, but he's at the risk of dying, and you're not taking it very seriously.
I rolled a
so
6 on a death save.
Spare the
Well,
dying.
failed.
Straight away, spare the dying man.
Spared, slap him around.
And then slap me again.
No,
Go out
this
of
is
death
not.
save.
Look,
On
this,
repeat.
this is not the way that your temple has showed you how to heal. But this is.
And do you know anything about sardonyx? Have you ever visited us?
I
You've got-
clearly
you've got-
don't
you've got
want
plenty to learn
If this
then.
is the way that you do it, I'm just going to cradle his head, hands either side,
Yeah.
and
You
cure
prefer mine.
wounds
Medicines, didn't you?
Okay,
at first level.
go for it.
For you can have 11 points of healing.
Back to full hit points. No, I'm joking.
Okay. Your eyes snap open.
That's how you bring someone back.
I'll tell you what I've just witnessed, and you will fucking tell me that my way was 10 times better.
Why? What happened?
You want to tell him first, or shall I?
I'll help Zelfar to stand.
Left the camp to collect Olsen.
Well, we
Sorry,
buried
what?
him, didn't we?
Yeah, he's
Paragar must have raised him.
Can I inside that, please?
Do you want me to do a
Deception.
deception? Don't tell me what. Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
win.
sorry, you're not listening.
16.
That's
Yeah,
not
you're gonna
true.
win.
It's more like, Gar must have raised him.
That's right. You got another chance. Because that was just lies. Don't appreciate liars. So,
I raised Olsen from the dead and tried to bring him back to the camp so that we could have our fearless leader back.
But
And
we
then you
just
started
said-
a fight.
We've just sent his soul
And
to
nearly
Gar. Now you've stolen a soul from Gar.
so you've
Didn't say I put a
you've
soul in him.
defiled his body then.
Didn't say I put a soul in him.
So you defiled his body.
Well, I wasn't there, he
fixed
might
him.
have.
I brought him back, and then the centaurs didn't like it.
Well, of course, because he's dead. You're not supposed to mess with the dead.
Wouldn't be the power in the world to raise them if.
Well, this is why it's unnatural. That's why I kill the undead.
See my point now? See my
But would
point
you kill
now?
Olsen?
Yeah, okay, I kind of. Yeah.
But Olsen, it was his time. He died a hero.
But I could have the power to bring him back.
Just because you have the power to do so doesn't mean that you should do so.
Where is Olsen's body?
They left it by the entrance.
I've had the power to drown Kashan in his own piss every day since I've met him, but I haven't because I'm a decent person.
Pretty sure you've all pissed off my deity because he's supposed to protect me.
Meanwhile, outside, Kishan has gone out, blustering.
What is going on?
Is that a little party song? Is that what you're doing? What's going on?
No,
Is that
not-
what's
no,
going
it's-
on?
What is going on here?
Ah,
Like somebody's just been woken, really pissed off for being woken up from their sleep.
Your friend is fed. Zelfar tried entering the camp with an undead.
Some dead in these realms.
Apparently so. But we put it down. Then he directly threatened the guards.
Cocky, we're not beautiful.
What is your plan?
Oh.
I suggest you go back into your hut and have a word with him, because he'll be put in front of Mother for judgment in the morning.
Oh, for God's sake. None of us have one normal day.
Oh, that's when I go to work.
I can only apologise on behalf of my group.
Will you make a persuasion check for me?
What am I persuading him for? Hold on, it's my green one. The green one's the lucky one.
Oh, I would like.
I'm assuming to see if the apology was genuine or not.
I did consider a deception.
10.
Mother has been generous so far, but I feel your leash has been too long. Your group should be careful.
I appreciate the warning. You've been nothing but gracious hosts towards us. Sorry if we've stepped away from our mark.
Well, fortunately for you, we were here to deal with this undead monstrosity. It's now been put down.
Is Kashan in his underpants from like running out of town?
Donald Duck.
Like every morning, really.
No, I'm sure had our holy men and women seen the undead, they would too have put it down.
I suggest you get some sleep.
Thank you. Do you need any help with anything?
No.
Or do you have it?
We'll take care of the cause.
Believe it or not, but Kishan is apologising to the group.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry,
Appreciate
my
it.
nan called me. Sorry.
Thank you. I'll make sure we're no further trouble.
His tone was still aggressive with you, but doesn't look to be taking it any further. Assuming you go back into the hut, they leave you alone. Kishan comes back in to a storming argument.
Oh my god.
Apparently, Syrian and Zelfar are arguing about how he came by
Yeah.
Alcin's body.
Yeah, I'm just going to bed. I was for God's sake, man. Expect better of yourself,
You didn't want Alcin back?
What have they done with Alston's body now? Is it just that?
They
Dealt
said,
with it.
they said they were dealing with the undead. Is it Alcin?
Yeah, Zelfar raised
Yeah.
Alcin from the dead.
So,
Did you at least use the appropriate diamond?
no, he
No.
turned him into a zombie undead.
Yeah, we could still talk. It was still Alcin. But with no soul. Does not having a soul make you undead?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
So we already have one in the camp.
That's something we've got to deal with at some point.
Sadly, Kashan is not of his choosing, though, and
Yeah.
he
Neither
didn't-
was Alcin.
Yeah, but he didn't get killed for his. He just had his stolen.
We laid Alcin to rest. We sent him to guard.
Alcin died and went to the complete natural way of things,
Alcin's soul
and was sent to Gar through the appropriate. What it means.
Kashan's soul has been stolen and it's not with Gar. That's why we need to get it back.
Get it back into him so that when he dies, it goes to Gar.
Oh, that when he dies.
If I may just point out, your duty-faced judgment, we need to have a think about what we do next because of your predicament. I'm going to start preparing invisibility spell to offer you if you wish to leave.
We're guests here. We can't. You can't just raise dead and walk them into town. We're guests.
I would literally go and meditate outside the cave until she calls me in.
Do you need me to represent you at your trial?
I don't need anybody to represent me.
Having been put on trial before.
I don't need anybody to represent me.
I feel at this point it'd be the blind leading the blind if you represent him. At the
I have
trial,
done nothing
Sean.
wrong. I do not remember there being a rule when we entered the camp that no one dead could be in the camp.
There's no rule to piss in the street, but it's kind of just assumed.
Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it, Quinn. He's just starting to lift his leg up.
I was like, hold on,
Bearing
where
in
is
mind,
the toilet?
Kashan said he was going to bed, so I assumed that Kashan is in bed.
Just lifting his leg.
Well, I'm up now, so
I think everybody within 5 huts is up.
yeah.
I'm going to start to undo my
Five
armour
villages.
to get back into bed. This is just. We are guests. We're meant to be polite. We're meant to be nice. You're not meant to piss in the street. Kashan's meant to be going to sleep.
Or
Go
in
to
your
sleep.
bed.
It's all wet now.
If I hear one more peep out of you, you'll be sleeping outside.
Oh,
Has it been like 4 hours for a short rest?
You can have a short rest.
Okay, cool. I'm staying awake then.
No, so the level up I technically have done, I couldn't have done because we were meant to have long rested, but we backtracked a bit. So I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
Screw this.
I'm going to stand guard, so I'm going to be like just out the hut, and I'm going to look, and I'm going to keep an eye on what the centaurs are doing.
So what are the options then, Jamie? Are we either going back to bed and finishing a long rest, or do we only have a short rest if we stay awake now?
Unless you, if you stay awake now, you'll only have a short rest.
Alright, I'll go back to bed because I don't even know which spell I've got to use, so the long rest it is for me, please.
A long rest, so most people go back to sleep then. You gotta go to sleep?
I don't sleep.
He doesn't sleep then.
After that, go to sleep.
You know what? I'm going to meditate.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 4 hours meditating because I can choose to sleep or.
Okay. You can't have hobnobs while you're meditating. It breaks meditation.
Are you
Fine
meditating?
enough.
No, I'm sleeping. It's also not advised to have hobnobs whilst you're sleeping.
Okay, don't knock until you've tried
Yeah,
it.
but the problem is on that death
What have you been
certificate,
doing?
cause of death knob.
I wouldn't go there.
Someone pushed a knob into my mouth while I was asleep.
That's not what you want on the gravestone. However, it would be interesting to walk through a graveyard and suddenly see died by knob.
With a K.
That actually happened recently. Like it was in the news, somebody
God's sake.
got knobbed. Just so you know, it actually happened recently.
Well, for a start, that's not a very specific news story. Someone got knobbed. It's happening every week in every town. You mean knobbed to death?
Yeah. In a park.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is maybe not appropriate for the YouTube thing. I'm sorry to the relatives.
Whomever got knocked in a park.
And it was just so interested in D&D that they looked for this really obscure, non-advertised channel, and now we're hearing about the tragic knobbing of their family member.
Anyway, away from the knobbing, right? What are the centaurs doing?
Centaurs, they've got 3 guards on the gate now. As if
Okay.
they're expecting more trouble to come in.
Okay.
You can catch a bit of the conversation. They're not sure as whether the undead was actually with Zelfar or was attacking Zelfar, despite what he was saying.
Did I go over? If I'm hearing that.
Yeah. You should be back in your hut.
I'm coming in peace because I'm come to give you some more information because I've just, overheard you saying you don't know whether he brought the undead or the undead was attacking him. Was that correct?
Well, our guard is not the most reliable witness.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? Sure, there are undead, but nobody wants them inside your camp when you're sleeping.
No, I agreed. Undead should stay dead. They should stay dead. They should be
should.
rose up. But Zelfar, our companion there, was defiling that corpse that your mother very kindly brought back because he fell in battle before we got here. So I gave him his ritual rites, and then Zelfar decided to bring him back as an undead, as his servant. We've all had a go at him.
He said it was your leader, according to...
Alcin is part of our party, and we like to gaslight him to think that he is the leader.
It's a good summary, though. It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
He was 100% our leader.
He wasn't to me, but yeah.
He was a fort guy.
So he's not technically our leader.
You shouldn't be messing with such dark things.
We've all told him. We've all told him.
Well, we'll burn the body to make sure nothing bad can happen again.
Can I just give him a right to guard before?
Very well. Raise him from the dead. My concern is that something else could occupy that body.
Like what? So things like happen round here like that?
Things can happen like that anywhere.
Well, true. But I just thought the way
Wandering
you just said
spirits can possess bodies.
Is there any wandering spirits around here as it happens?
I certainly hope not.
Well, I hope not either.
But I'm not prepared to just say no.
Don't mean a wandering spirit.
Well, I'll give Elson his rights, and then you can burn his body. But then we don't want any more trouble.
We don't want any more trouble.
All of us don't want any more trouble. And then we can just, all of us, just forget that it happened. It was a mistake. It's not going to happen again. He's learned his lesson. Oh, fuck, okay. Natural 20.
If you can keep the rest of your group in control as a voice of reason, then maybe it's not necessary to put him in front of Mother.
So don't put him in front of Mother then.
If we put him in front of Mother, I don't think he'll survive it.
Okay.
She enjoys this place being a peaceful haven.
Well, it is peaceful though.
Until just. She thinks the sanctity of her peace has been disrupted. She's liable to come down on him with harsh punishment.
I will make sure to let him know that. Maybe it will deter him from exhibiting this behaviour any further.
Then I will put my trust in you, but any more incidents, there'll be no choice but the harshest punishment.
For him.
For anyone.
To all of us as well then.
If you're seen as aiding. But I do not make the judgment.
No, Mother makes the judgment, so. Okay, very well. I'll help him take the body over and do the rituals. And
You could say the rights to it.
yeah.
Biggity biggity boo.
And once you're finished, they'll take the body away.
Yep, that's fine. I'll head back to the hub where you guys do your thing.
Playing God, and she is God in this land. So she's not going to look at it kindly.
Higgity boo off the guard with you.
I actually really like that one,
Yeah, how long
John.
you sat there thinking of that?
Literally,
Is that what your
instantly
rights
after
are?
she said that, I was like, oh, come on, I've got to drop that in.
Off to go with you.
It goes against the Facebook rules, but I do apologise. But I have to drop it in.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So the group gets back together, and I will allow you to finish your long rest unless anyone else is going to interrupt it.
No,
And
I'm
I
just going to
can
keep a
cast
watch.
animate that again.
Well, I haven't told you yet, but yeah.
Okay. Morning comes. Sunlight is a blessing. Quinn comes back to the hut, shaking his leg.
Just sit in the corner and nibble on some rations for breakfast.
Well, I spoke to the centaurs while you were all resting. They've agreed to let it slide this once. However, they've recommended that if Mother does summon us, Zelfar, do not speak to Mother, as she's more likely to possibly execute you. And if we are seen aiding Zelfar, we're going to be in trouble as well. If he does that again. You give mask on.
We need to. What are we staying for? We need to go.
This is a safe haven. I'm staying because I want to make sure that Angel is safe.
We need to go. Though I know you want to make sure the angel's safe, but Mother said she's safe, and they were sorting the angel out and healing it. We have a way home.
I want to make sure that they're doing it correctly, and that this angel goes back to Gar and does its work.
What happens if that's months? I'm not staying here months.
From what they were saying, that probably won't, but I want to speak to Mother before, and then we can make a judgment call then.
Miss Tass is in danger. We need to get back.
We don't know if Miss Tass is in danger.
Miss Tass is in danger. There's an army of orcs on the way.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Coming down from the north.
Yeah.
Just exactly where
I don't even
we
know.
said we were going to deliver a letter.
I don't even know how long it's been. How long we've been in Anglan, how long we've been... Does time go differently here?
I mean, I'm going to see if she summons us.
Sophie, you need to put like a hood up or... I'm having breakfast and
It's just the smell of 60-day-old eggs.
it's just, oh, there goes perfectly good jerky. This was barbecue jerky, and now all I can taste is your ass.
Well,
Where have you been storing it?
I just want to speak to Mother once before we go. Okay?
There's
At least.
some motion going on outside.
Emotion?
We'll go out then.
Like,
Feel
what's it sound like?
An argument.
Okay, I'm going to go out. If we have arguments,
my bread
then.
and
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah.
100%.
There's a man at the gate, and he's arguing aggressively with the centaurs. There's 2 centaurs out front. Fed isn't there. You have to let me see the Queen, please. I'll give her anything that she asks for. But I need her help. I can't let you in. Too many problems last night. Come back tomorrow. No, it won't wait another day. It won't. You've got to let me in. She'll give anything, won't she? Anything, and I'll pay any price. Just please. He goes to move forward. One of the centaurs lowers a spear, pointing to his chest. Please, I'll sacrifice anything to get her back.
Human.
A human man.
Young, old, wounded,
Old,
healthy.
so about 60.
Healthy, but...
So it's getting towards like his sell-by date then. Okay, got it.
looking right for Garth.
Hey. He's still fully functional. As I hope to be when I get to that age.
Oh, what kind of...
Only in fantasy.
It's because in fantasy world, right, literally, at 60, that is fucking old, so...
In real world, that's pretty old, Devon. Strut over. Yeah.
What's all this commotion about? What's happening?
The man looks over at you. I need to get in. He's not coming in here. Not after that undead nonsense last year. I'm dead. I'm clearly alive. Doesn't matter. We're locking the camp down.
Surely there's a solution. He wants to see the Queen.
Queen doesn't just see anybody. She requests. You don't demand. I'm begging for an audience. No.
Who said that? Was that?
That was one of the centaurs.
Yeah.
Can I walk up as well? Just standing behind Kashar. Does Mother know you're keeping deals from her?
That's our job to lock down the camp. Fed said so.
It is, but how do you think Mother would fare when she finds out that all these potential deals and people that wanted to see her and adore her are being stopped by you? Bearing in mind, wasn't it is this Gek?
No, yeah, this isn't Gek. No, this is. Yeah.
Bearing in mind, Gek got threatened to be turned inside out just for having a nap.
You make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Huh. Persuasion is 10.
Better than that one.
While your words aren't wrong, Fed warned us from listening to your group from last night.
I mean, that's fair enough, but we're going to be seeing Mother this morning, and
Take me with you!
I might accidentally
Please,
drop
please,
in that.
please. My name is Matteo Finch. Please, take me with you. You're not bringing anyone else in with you, and you're staying outside. For all I know, there could be 50 undead waiting to come in.
And Matteo, how about I tell Mother when I see her this morning that you wanted to see her, and are you pointing at the centaur? And your name? Just so I can let Mother know who's.
Esk is my name. Tell her.
I shall
Tell
let
her I
know.
was doing my job.
I'll let her know that Esk was not doing his job in keeping deals
So-
away from her.
So you think that this man is undead?
No,
So
We've
what?
been told to let no one in the camp.
Who said that?
Fed.
But
What are you asking?
But Mother hasn't said to not let anyone into the camp.
I take my orders from Fed. Fed talks to Mother.
Maybe there's another way around. Maybe we can petition Mother on Mateo's behalf. What's the issue?
It's my daughter.
Yes?
She's been taken.
By?
A foul creature. Marg. A horrific, distorted, foul beast. I know she's still alive, but if Mother could do something, I don't know what. Kill him. Let me use the centaurs to go and get her back. Just anything. I can't get her. If I go, I'll certainly be killed, but I can't leave her just to be... I don't know what Morg would be doing to her.
Who is what is more like? What is he like? What kind of creature?
I don't know what he is. She said that she saw this thing staring at the house.
A thing.
Huge, has reputation. In charge of a group. But he's 10 foot tall, huge, long arms and talons. I don't know what he'd do with her, but it can't be good. It can't be good. But Mother, she can do anything. She could, if I offer my life for just to have Elia whisked away back to home so Mark couldn't get her again.
You can see that this man is in distress and he's not going to cause any problems.
I don't have a heart of stone, but I do have orders. You'll have to wait, Matteo.
Can I preach for this man? Can he stay with us, and if he causes any trouble, I will slit his throat personally?
What?
Shh!
You sound like me now. You're sounding like me now.
I'm trying.
I'm really against undead, but I'm just going to kill her
I
right
know.
now.
We're gelling, we are.
I know that he's probably not going to. And I know he's probably
No,
going to...
he must stay outside the camp. No one new in unless Fed says different.
I'm elbowing it, so I've not said anything for a couple of
Can we
minutes.
go speak to Fed?
Can we go out and come back in? Just investigate, come back?
No, you're confined to camp.
What? Find the camp.
Confined to camp.
Confined.
Yeah, we're not allowed to leave.
We're not.
Prisoners.
Not at all.
That can.
Because of what Zalfar did. That's why we need to speak to Mother.
I thought maybe just some knowings, perhaps some out.
No.
Do you know of this Marg?
If you win.
Never heard of him.
Here's a Red Bull.
100%.
Horns, I want to God already.
What does that mean?
We called it him.
Didn't Matteo call it a him?
I don't know, did it?
We called it it.
Well, it
Yeah.
then.
So you know what it is then?
Insight check, man. What's he hiding?
Yeah.
What's he hiding?
Go on, Kashan.
Yeah, what's he hiding? 12.
Not all from you.
What are you hiding? Jesus Christ, there's like 5 people at McDonald's trying to get a free Big Mac. one person behind him is I just want to order some chips. He's not. What? He's not hiding anything.
Looks like straight shooter to me. This guy's clearly not heard of this Marg dude.
Mark?
Mark.
If you ask him about Mark, no wonder it's Mark. Not Marge. Not Mark. Well, if we can't get out, they can't get in. There's not going to do here. We
Well,
might
why
as well
don't we speak
just
to...
go to Mother, tell Mother that
Wait,
Esk is
Ask
pissing about.
Mother to give me an audience.
We will ask that, and we will let her know that Esk is
My
pissing
child is
about.
missing. Surely we should speak to Fen. And if they're not going to look after their villagers, it needs to be something.
Can
Might
we
be
speak...
that-
Serena.
We want to speak to Fan right now.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
no,
my
sure,
God,
it's
guys.
not their village.
I'll speak to
It's their
Fan.
village.
Well, but if they're strong.
That Zalfar's horrible face will have this big grin.
Not their child.
Mother loves
As soon as you say, we want to speak to Fen right now, I'm like, Proper Titan grin.
Doesn't sit well with you, does it?
No, they'll be all
No, I'm too good. I know I threatened him, but I'm only trying to threaten him in a good, wholesome way to get him in.
Believe it or
I
not,
just love that you're like, I'm really anti-undead.
Pretty
but
sure
I'll
that was
send you the
Jeffrey
guard.
Dahmer's
I mean,
opening
I-
thing.
I
threatened him
know.
and killed them in a nice way.
I just put pillow over his face.
Go on,
It's
Matt.
fine.
weirdly enough, I did also start as chaotic good. It just sort of turned into chaotic neutral and then it's heading to some weird places now.
She is like really good, but loads of things have happened, which is kind of like plays on it. doesn't
So
it?
far as reached goal 1.
It's odd because I'm the moral compass today.
You are.
You wait, your time will come.
It's Quinn's just completely turned evil.
It's that power, man.
It's like
Alignment
Quinn.
shift.
You could speak to Fed, but he's sleeping.
I don't care. Wake him up.
Oh, good lord, no.
Hold on.
Yeah, if we just keep all the centaurs awake with our shenanigans, that'll be really weak.
A few minutes later, they've gone and woken Fed up. What? It's you. What? I was supposed to be sleeping last night, but I had to get up for this nonsense. What is it now?
I've apologised. We're going to sort that. We're going to forget about what happened last night. I know it was shit and it shouldn't have happened. But we've got this old, vulnerable man right here who's pleading to speak to Mother. Someone has taken his daughter and he is offering to his life or whatever to get his daughter back. So can he just come into camp and he can come with us when Mother summons us so he can have audience?
I've sent patrols out to scour the countryside to make sure there are no undead out there. Once we're confident there are no undead out there, then we'll have people going in and out of the camp.
I can detect undead if they're around us, like good and evil.
Within 5 miles.
Not 5 miles, but within area around here, so at least we know we're safe
Not
for the
good
time
enough.
being.
As soon as I'm sure it's clear, people can come in and out. But not till then. I won't risk Mother's safety either. That's my job.
I understand that, but this old man, look, he's not going to hurt anyone. He hasn't even got any armour, he's got no weapons.
Like Fed puts his head around to see what the gate is. This old man is.
He can't barely stand up.
He can totally stand up.
Serena just stamps on his foot.
I just kick
I
his
know
legs.
the
under.
man. He's from Aldua.
So you know him?
I've been down to Aldua, yes.
So you know this man specifically?
I've seen him.
So you know he's not a threat then? If you've seen him,
What if one of his spirits has taken his likeness?
well, I can check and see if he's undead.
Then how about you let us go? I don't think you care for us.
You can go. I don't care.
We've been
We're going
told
to
to
leave
stay.
the camp.
I'm confused now.
We've been told we can't leave the camp.
Who said that?
Esk.
And he said that you said it.
Esk!
He's getting fucking
Sir!
fired, he is.
You tell them they're allowed to camp. That's right, sir. That's what we said last night. Well, they weren't allowed to leave the camp. And then I spoke to Serena here, and we smoothed things over. They can leave camp. But you said they weren't allowed. That was last night! Do you see the sun?
Esk also said that he doesn't follow Mother's orders, he only follows yours.
Yeah.
And he said that you snore.
How would you know that? I didn't say any such thing. Look, never mind. I would love you people to leave the camp.
Well, I'm
Please, go on patrol somewhere. Take a long walk.
Stretch our legs. Yes, let's go, guys.
No,
I
did you
want-
see Mother.
I'm going
Wait, they're
to
not.
touch the old dude.
So he's back at the gate, so you'd have to leave this little interaction.
No, I'm going to say, I'm going to confirm that he is not undead or nothing's overtaking him or whatever is you're saying. I could do that right now. I got a radius of 60 foot.
Ooh.
So I can just do it and I can tell you what's in this area that is going to be either undead, a celestial, fiend, within.
You do that. I'm on board with it. I'm happy to know that there are no undead within a short range of the gate. But
But
Noise allowed in the camp until I've cleared the surrounding
Well, you
countryside.
just said you don't know if he's like
Well, this is-
bad news.
hold on,
I'm
this
confirming
is
it.
pointless. Like, they don't give a shit what we think, because since we've arrived, they've got nothing but grief. Twatface over there has risen the dead. He's pissed in all their blankets. And,
Hey, it was just my own!
why would they give a crap whether or
Yes,
not or
Betty.
even believe
Catherine Lansdale guest bedding.
that's, like, it makes no difference. And I get it. Mateo obviously needs help.
Mateo.
That was his name. Mateo Finch.
Mateo.
It was
Mateo. I
There's
thought.
potato.
A-T-T-E-O.
close enough.
Mateo.
That's how I wrote it
Tomato.
down. Mr. Finch
Tomato.
obviously needs help.
It's
But
from Benidorm,
why would we
I
go
know,
off
to
hunting
say
a
it's
creature that we
potato.
don't know?
I'm not going to say we're going to hunt it. I just want the old man to come in so when we
They're
speak to
not going to
Mother.
let him in.
Well, this is what I'm trying to
I'll only think that
Yep,
they're not.
same
You're
as
not going to
that,
convince
yeah.
them.
The
ever.
only thing I can think of.
They don't give a crap whether he's undead.
I'm going to whisper. Can you... what languages can you speak? Can you speak Celestial, Common, Elvish, Infernal, or
I can
Sylvan?
speak Celestial,
We'll move into
Common,
a
and
corner,
Infernal.
won't we? We'll just
Right.
move into a corner.
Oh, you can hear it anyway. Don't worry. I know you can. I know you'll be able to speak this. It's because these centaurs can't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
You might need to check with Jamie that they don't speak Celestial.
Well, no, we're going to do Infernal.
I'm going to say we're the
yes.
Feywilds.
Oh.
Let's do that.
They're going to hear you
Let's do
speaking
that.
Infernal and they're just going to go... Spears are...
Do Infernal here.
I'm going to just go off a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to a corner or something.
The only thing I can think of is if Naja, which I know she can hear us right now, is we could distract the centaurs and then turn the old man invisible.
No. Why? Why cause more issues? Why don't we just instead go to Mother, like we were going to do, and tell her that the centaurs are stopping people coming in to worship her?
Oh.
Oh.
Go ahead first and I'll go after you.
Why risk all
Do you
of
speak
that?
Infernal as well?
Probably not.
No, I can just do it. Or...
Why risk all of that when they're not scared of us and they don't give a shit about us? They are terrified and
maybe
worship
not.
Mother. And if she knows that they're stopping people and they're bogarting it,
She likes to make deals.
How about
Esk even said that he didn't care. He didn't follow Mother's orders. He folled Fern's. Does she know that? Does she know that? What?
You
Sounds
think
like
so?
I don't think so.
they might be.
Aren't you still meditating?
They might be trying to
I only
do
spent
a
it for
coup.
4 hours,
She might
so
not know.
I'd be up for
How
it.
happy do you think she will be? She might even reward us for this information.
I'm just stood there going like this. I have no idea what I'm nodding at.
Maybe if we tell the old man to go back to his village, right, and that we will speak, and then they're not going to let him in, doesn't matter what we do, and then we will then
Petition Mother on his
yes,
Let's
we'll
make
do
it
that.
an infernal
Suggest
day.
just a natural idea. And I point on my mask and check on it. I go and show him the tent. You get the guy in that way.
That's causing more issues for the sake of issues. They're going to be staring at him. It's an open field outside of here, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a bush we can hide behind.
Just there's a triangle of infernal going on in the middle of the
We're just hoping that they don't speak Infernal.
Yes, of course, we completely.
We're doing it like in a wisp hush. So
That doesn't sound great anyway, does it? It's quite friendly.
I'm just trying to do it in a lange that they can't
Well, the
hear.
other
that we
option
all
was
know.
And the
Celestial, what we
centaurs are looking at you. He's super suspicious.
Which reminds me, what does Vashakar mean? Whatever that what's it, Vashakar? What the angel said to me when he racially abused me. Just...
I'm not sure what's funny about racial abuse, Devon, to be honest with you.
So it's just the way they suspect.
I was just chilling and he comes and says the V word at me and attacks me. Like, what the hell?
I think it's
Sorry?
because I'll speak common now. I think it's because
But what's it mean?
I think it's because you have no soul.
Is that what it means?
I guess
Yes,
so.
It means-
you're worthless to them.
The
So they want to kill
translation's
you.
a bit iffy, but it's kind of like empty one.
Yes, you're
Is
empty
that
one.
what it translates to?
I think it was dickhead.
That's what we're telling you it translates to.
Try and focus.
It's what we've told you it translates to, and you've got no other reason to not believe us.
Yeah. You don't speak it.
Just back into Infernal.
Yeah.
So let's just go to Mother and give her that information.
Okay.
They're not going to believe or trust us with anything anyway. So why even try?
We need to get rid of the old man. Tell him to go back to town then.
Leave him at the gate. They're not going to let him in. They're not going to push him away or kill him.
You won't convince him.
Because
He's
if Mother overrules them and wants him in, at least he's there.
I'm just worried about him because they're not letting him in.
We'll just maybe tell him to wait and that we'll go petition Mother on his behalf.
Okay.
Because at least then he's not
Yeah,
going to try
yeah.
force his way in. He'll just wait for us.
Yeah. I'm just concerned. Like I want him to go somewhere safe.
Well,
There isn't anywhere safe.
how
is
much
there?
safer does it get by a gate?
Yeah, he's by a gate full
armed
of
people?
centaurs that don't want anything bad in. He's pretty
Okay.
safe
Well,
there.
he's going to be essentially bait then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Fair. Right. We're going to speak common now. We're going to go back over. I'm going to say to the old man,
Well,
we are going to speak to Mother on your behalf because we
thank you.
but you're going to have to wait and go somewhere safe.
I'll wait right here until you have something to say.
I mean, are they going to I'll say to all these centaurs, are you going to let this man just wait here?
You can wait here, but he can't come into the camp.
That's fine.
He would be best if he went back to his home, though.
I mean, he wants to wait. Let him wait.
Let my people go.
And we want to speak to Mother whenever she's ready. So if you let us know, please. Or she lets us know.
He's just not allowed in the camp. That's all. I'll be keeping an eye on him.
That's fine. He's not undead. He's nothing. He's just an old, vulnerable man.
I'm late middle-aged.
Well, I'm an elf, so...
Look at that, an elf. And an elf is.
Okay. Yes, that's
Okay.
fine. They agree. They agree.
Okay. Suppose we wait until Mother summons us then.
Might as well go.
Knock on the door.
I will say that they did burn Alson's corpse.
Let's at least head to the cave that she's in. At least we'll be right next to it when she's ready.
You ushered in pretty much straight away.
Fucking hell, that was quick.
You can move it. Oh,
The
no,
mirrors that she said we could
Can we
walk through.
There is
Yeah.
a mirror in the centre. It's by a stone plinth with symbols on it, and then there's a mirror there which is propped up against the tree.
And as you look at it, does it reflect or can you see through it?
It reflects.
So you couldn't see where it would end up.
No.
Okay.
Straight into fate's arse.
Might kill him, or at least give the 18 a chance to.
No. No, you're ushered into the cave. No one up on the platform, but it doesn't take long until Mother appears.
As she
Her
appears.
clothes are slight and flowing this morning, hair falling down her back. She smiles at you. She looks slightly tired this morning, but nonetheless beautiful.
Will bow as she comes up.
Please, there's no need for that.
Mother, we've got some fairly upsetting news, I think, from
Oh,
some of your
no.
centaurs.
What has happened? Are any of them hurt?
Well, Esk was on the gates, and he was denying entry people to come in and see you, and they wanted to worship you, ask you for things, offer you things.
I don't need worship.
Well, it was how I
That would
perceived
be
it.
so vainglorious,
They want,
wouldn't it?
probably, but nevertheless, they wanted to offer you things and give you things.
But I offer people things.
And
See,
they wanted to ask you for something as well.
You like making deals.
But Esk was saying that he also doesn't do your bidding. He only does, was it ferns? Yeah. Fawns, ferns, fins, whatever the other twat.
You top guard.
Fen. He only
Fen.
does what Fen says, not what you say. That just struck my ears wrong, especially how generous and nice you've been to us since we've been here, and myself especially. That I just thought, best make you aware that it might be nothing. But I'd hate for you to end up a few centaurs short because they don't. They end up some sort of coup.
Yeah.
Well, Quinn, and I hope you don't mind me just addressing you plainly as Quinn, seeing as we're now far more intimate than we were yesterday.
What?
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 I just feel I know you so much better, inside and out. And,
There'll be a blush on Quinn's face.
oh, I'm sorry if I said too much and made your friends feel awkward.
It's fine, go
They're
on.
not necessarily used to that sort of terminology. It's fine. You can address me as Quinn.
I know I can.
You're putting something in here, Quinn. Sorry.
Mother and Queen.
Limping as he came out there.
Queen and mother.
Maybe this man doesn't have anything I need.
He said he wanted to give you anything, like his life, anything.
Have you heard his pleas?
Yeah.
Well, no, obviously I've been in here. I've been.
Oh, such a shame that your staff take that information, keep it away from you, isn't it?
I'm sure we'll hear eventually, but I can't. There's a limit to my abilities. I can't please everybody, much as I would want to.
I think what Naja was getting at is that if they've kept this one from you, who else have they kept from you?
Golly gosh, that'd be awful, wouldn't it?
Marg fellow had taken his daughter.
Yeah, this is Mark.
Who
Do you
is
know?
this Marg,
Goodness
and how
me,
can he be running around your
You're right,
realm?
maybe all of the centaurs that live here and serve me are looking to trick me.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what they're doing.
You're not captive here, are you? There will be a little chuckle from
Mother,
Quinn.
mother, blink twice if you are.
Well, nevertheless, there is a Matato Finch. He's at the gate, and
Yeah,
he is
Mr.
willing
Finch.
to give you his very essence of being for any help with his daughter.
What's wrong with his daughter?
She's been kidnapped.
By
Oh
Marg.
no! By Marg.
Yeah.
Don't know who that is.
He just described it as this thing. He didn't. This big, over 10-foot thing that was like stalking outside the house, and his daughter saw it. He had like long fingers
Talons
and yeah.
and,
Mother, who's next?
So this is in
It
your.
does sound terrible.
Do you know what it is?
Look, Fed is in charge of securing the camp. And I do trust him to make these decisions.
Oh, he was asleep, Mother, when we went to speak to him about this awful kidnapping.
Well, he is allowed to sleep.
But who's watching it when he's asleep? Clearly nobody.
I would hope that Esk and the others
Ooh.
under him.
Oh well, Gek was asleep last night.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. He's a bad man.
Did you know that Gek nearly let an undead into your town?
Undead.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what.
They are such an interesting abnormality.
Just shows Gek's incompetence, though.
In fact, the guards are decimated right now, Mother. Half of them are outside trying to scout the area for more undead. What's going to happen to your village next if you don't keep them all in reins and
I think
show
I should
them who's boss?
take a group persuasion check from everyone except for Zelfar, because Zelfar didn't say anything during the encounter.
Persuasion.
God damn.
Also, he's fucking ugly right now.
I'm really fucking angry right now.
Natural 20 again.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Get-
dice.
Get them out of the way,
Wham.
Kev. Get them out of the
I know,
way.
right? Well, it's 23, but natural 20.
I got a
14. Oh, sorry.
Dirty 20.
7.
Does mine have? Don't say I fucking wasted it. Like.
What? I was thinking of what I would have gotten.
And I'm curious.
14 because I'm -1.
I'll tell you what, I will. Seeing as you're so concerned for him, I'll listen to this man's pleas. And if there's something we can do, then maybe it's something worth looking into.
Thank you.
That's a lovely lady.
You said the mirror we could go through to home, right?
Anytime you want to, yes.
Where exactly does it take us?
Where's home?
We missed us.
That's where the heart is, I guess.
Does that mean you just implode?
I mean, I
Does it
didn't
go
have any
into the
permanent
heart?
residence there, but it was considered
Oh, well,
my
your
home
heart is.
for
Your heart is.
this stage of my life.
Right.
It will take you back to the material plane.
But where in the material plane? It's a big old place.
Oh, the same place it is right now.
Right, so it wouldn't move us in a physical sense, it would just move us.
You would cross over into the same equivalent. The material plane lives parallel to the Feywild and Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell being where Anglan was.
That would be a horrible place. You don't want to go there.
Is that where Bell was?
No, that's the void. The void is far out. No consistency.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that information.
I just
Very
wanted
well.
an update on the angel.
Well, her condition is stable. I feel that there are some. We're going to need a special. Something that will focus her energy towards her god.
I can help with that. I have, and I'll pull out my sword. This was her weapon. It's a sort of.
We'll need something from an actual shrine of Gar,
Well,
something that has been blessed.
Well, I'm a paladin of Gar. I get blessed. I worship. I pray.
It's not a person, I don't feel. I think your presence may help.
I'll do anything to help this angel of Gar.
I think what we need is a sanctified holy symbol from an altar in a temple of Gar. That may tether her to life, because I feel she's giving up, despite our best efforts.
Could you pop me there and back with it?
That would use a portion of my power.
That's fine. If you were willing. I really want to help this angel.
I would have to see how much power I need to use to help your friend out there.
Do you know where this temple is? Maybe.
I don't know specifically. Let me speak to your friend at the gate. I'll think on it.
I just want to play. Yes, I want to help the old man, but I feel that this is a bigger thing.
It most certainly is. I can put aside the old man's concerns and we could concentrate exclusively on the angel if you wish. Is that what you wish?
You just fought so hard for his audience, and now you're going to take it away from him.
The angel's stable. The angel is stable.
Can I speak to you in private?
In private.
Yes.
Well, there's just you, me, and your friends here.
That's fine. I was wanting to speak to you personally in private.
So there's things you don't want us to hear.
It's stuff about Gar
Is
and
that a problem?
about me. You stayed with her. You stayed with her.
You got nice and intimate.
So
You all left. You had the chance to stay and listen to what
no,
and
you.
what Mother spoke about.
I want to give you your privacy. I respect
What
that.
did
Did your mother speak about?
Great many things.
Fair enough.
Quinn had needs that
And-
were satisfying.
Unless you can speak to me in my mind, then I'll do it.
Blush.
I can, but I do like to conserve what power I have to
No, it's understandable.
help people.
Have you had a think about it yesterday?
Do you what languages can you speak?
Ooh, I'm quite learned.
Can you speak Sylvan?
I think I remember some basic Sylvan, yes.
I'll start speaking Sylvan.
I'm not gonna leave.
And I'm going to say, I know this whole man needs help, but I feel that Gar is more important. There's some disturbances, there's loads of stuff going on, and it fears me. Just as much as it pains me, I don't want to break my oath to Gar. Mislead potentially the old man. We can maybe help him instead. Or if there's something you want from me, and you can potentially do both.
What are you prepared to offer?
Well, anything to help Gar. Anything. My whole life is devoted to him.
And I'm going.
If it's my time to go, it's his decision.
I have no interest in taking anyone's life.
That's what I mean. That's the only... I don't fear death.
What does the mother do? She gives life, she does not take away. I think it's possible these paths might intertwine. Let me speak
Okay.
to the old man.
Okay. I'll speak back in common. She's going to speak to the old man. She's going to hear what he says, and she is going to try her best to help him. You can insight if you want, I'm telling you.
Everyone speaks silver.
Don't think that needs an insight to assume that there was something going
Why
on.
have the conversation in a different language if you're just going to tell us what it is anyway?
The whole.
Oh, I did tell you all of it.
Like,
Out of character, though.
like why?
It's just there's things about my life and me I don't like to share with
It's a
people.
bit rude.
Says the man who lost his soul.
It was stolen.
Oh,
And what
but
does that have to do with anything?
victim blaming isn't nice, honestly.
It's just victim
No,
blame.
I'm not picking on you, Serena. I'm just saying it could be construed as being rude. It could be construed as shutting people out of a conversation.
Yeah.
The moment
Yeah.
you thought that Angel couldn't get help the way you wanted it, that second you doubled back on the old man.
Because
And then you wanted a private audience. And then
Maybe.
you started speaking in a different language.
because there's things that I said as my devotion to Gar, what I'm willing to do for Gar, which I don't want you guys to hear.
The level of trust in this group is not very high.
Well, here we are. We all help each other.
No, we're here because we got sent
What a
through
message.
to the void because of him.
I want to message Mother.
And now you speak.
I'm just gonna say you can call off the patrols looking for undead. It was me. You tried to bring the undead into the camp.
I know. Don't worry.
After seeing the power that you had to bring people back, I've spent years trying to devote myself into bringing life back into the dead.
He's doing this now.
Yeah, I'm not. While you guys are all bickering between each other.
I think it's fair to say you guys would all be
Like an
distracted.
intense.
He stepped back as well
Yeah,
when
yeah,
everybody else
that's
stayed
fair.
here.
And in one daytime, I try not to look at him anyway.
And I haven't said a single word since the morning came.
Yeah. He's like this, but his face is hard.
Just be fishing something out.
I look like the undead.
We all try and avoid eye contact with him during the day.
No one wants to look up to see so far in the day.
Sorry, continue, guys.
It wasn't my choice to have my soul taken. You shouldn't hold that against me.
I know, but there's things that you said to your dainty in private, which we didn't hear.
Oh, what? Such a when?
Are you serious right now?
When? What would you like to know, Serena? I'm an open book.
I mean, you like to talk to pseudonics, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't interrupt them conversations. You were saying something about a soul promising to Sadonix, if I remember.
Are you comparing Mother to Gar right now? Are you changing denominations now?
I think
Oh, no.
Serena,
I'm just
you've
saying.
gotten too touchy with it. I just wanted to make a comment at the fact that
Well, what was your deal with Mother?
who said me and Mother had a deal? We had a chat.
I'm really.
I believe you.
I'm really not picking on you. I'm just saying maybe we should all start to trust each other a bit more, and we can work together. Is what I'm saying. There's no need to exclude everybody from things.
I'll remember that when you guys speak then.
This conversation is interesting, but does it have to happen in my audience chamber?
What do you think about it, Mother?
I don't really have any thoughts on this.
Trust is important, though, isn't it?
Of course it is. This old man, though, should I be speaking to him, or would you prefer me to listen to your therapy?
We'll get the old man.
You did say you were going to have a think on what we said yesterday. Have you had a think? Any thoughts?
Would you like let us stop and talk about that instead?
If they're going to go get the old man, we can all talk while the old man's being summoned.
Okay, so you'd like a private audience?
I mean, people can stay.
I'm just not leaving you alone.
I'm going to prove a point and go and get the old man. Trust.
I'll come with you.
Trust.
Yes, trust for everyone except Kashar.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
But I've been a very quiet old man.
I'll let Fed know it's okay.
Okay. So if he knows it's okay, I can go and get him, and I'll bring him back while you have the audience with the rest. Right, so I'll probably go.
Saffron, Selena.
I suppose my
Great
question is, have
talking
you decided? Have you decided?
About what I really want.
Yeah.
I think I have.
And what do you really want?
I really, really, really wanna.
Sing a sing. Ah.
If you want your soul back.
You gotta go find Jack Taylor.
He doesn't have your soul now, 'cause it's in Bell's leg.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You had a really good thought you had. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, it's gone.
I'll go to your conversation.
Apparently this group is now competing with Here and There Again for the comedy group.
Yeah, we are the funniest.
Well, I don't know. Here and there again is pretty.
Yeah, you guys don't have PPPE.
PPPE.
And not only that, we've got the comedy, and apparently after last session, we have got the fighting prowess as well.
I don't think that's going to carry over to another session. It was a fluke.
Didn't the first session, Kieran's character was just running from one to the other while they all died
talked
and
about
never
that.
got a single swing in?
Anyway, Sean.
There are three things which I want.
3.
Three things which I want. I was wronged, Mother. I was not given a choice when I lost my soul. I was merely exchanged a conversation for a diamond, and my soul was taken. And I think that was unfair, because would I have sold myself for a diamond? I probably would have, but I didn't make the choice, and that's not very fair.
I'm not sure if the type of people who take souls are inclined to be fair.
Your speech weirdly resembles our wedding vows. It's a bit weird.
Yes, but it's what I'm trying to say is I was wronged, and people have tarred me with a brush, but I have sold my soul, that I am a wrong and I'm not. I'm just a victim of circumstance. So I would really like my soul back, and it's probably a steep price, and I have very little to offer you. So, at the very least, information which can help me get my soul back. is number one.
Do you
Number
not just want the soul back?
I do just want the soul back, but there's a price with everything. What's the price?
It's a big ask.
It is a big ask. I know. That's what I'm saying. If not
Some people
soul-
might just say any price.
Well, the last time I said that, I had my soul taken. What do I have to offer you? Look at me.
Oh, you have so much. I mean, you're an important, well-known person from a renowned family.
I am, yes, but I what does that have to do with it?
You have a big name.
I do. I don't know much about my. What do you know if I don't?
It doesn't matter. You're saying you have nothing to offer.
Yes, I don't have a soul. I don't have a party which can trust me with their secrets.
To be honest, I don't trust you with anything.
I went for bed last night, if I'm honest, to prove a point.
I'm not there, but my god.
You went to bed on purpose.
To prove a point, yes, that's.
That's my favourite
In
blanket.
fact, if there's one thing I am good at, I get things done.
I think just as this is happening, I'll turn to.
Kishan, when you do a deal,
Yeah.
you don't bring up the fact that you just pissed yourself last night. Focus, right? Come on. Sell yourself.
And what I'm trying to say is that I am
Don't soil yourself.
I am goal oriented and that I get results no matter the cost. So just wetting myself.
As long as it's in my soul.
How about if I, in an act of charity, return your soul, and not only that, make your name bigger?
What do you make my name bigger?
I can make you the most renowned dragonborn in 100 miles.
I don't think there are any other Dragonborn within 100.
There are plenty.
I think I'm the last Dragonborn.
No.
I've not seen another for
Your
a long
name is
time.
pretty big, but not the biggest. I can make you renowned, famous. I can make people want to help you where they might ordinarily shun you. But that's something you want, Kashan?
I'm
Your
a humble man.
soul and
No ants.
importance.
I'm not driven by greed. No ants. I'm a simple man. You're not strong enough to be stuck.
Agreed.
So my second thing which I want.
You were right back.
Do I write back though?
Right back,
Oh,
right
sorry, okay. Here is Mr. Flint.
Finch.
Finch, sorry.
Mother, please. My daughter has been taken and I don't know what to do about it. If you could just loan me some of your guards, some of your centaurs to storm. I don't know. I'm not a military man. To attack Mark's citadel and get her back. I don't know what he's doing, but I know in my heart she's still alive, though. Please, just lend me some of your centaurs. Oh, I'm really not sure I can do that. I wouldn't want to put them in harm's way for your daughter. How old is she? She's 18. Well, she can take care of herself, surely. Otherwise, if she's been really taken by some monster, then she is surely dead at this stage. Isn't it too late for you to give up all that you'd have to for me to help you to bring her back?
Oh, Mother, think about all the lives she could have given that young soul.
18 is a good age.
Bit past it.
What?
I'm just thinking
Trying to
that
speak a lingo there.
the old man kind of changed his tune a bit. Because this is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to say this. Mr. Finch,
Yeah.
When you were out there,
Yeah.
you said you would give anything your life.
Anything.
Why? You didn't say anything about the centaurs helping you. You said just Mother to help you.
He did.
He
He
did
did.
mention
He
the
did. He asked them
centaurs.
for help. So he,
Mother could help all 7%.
yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well, what would you give me, Mr. Finch? My life. I'd give my life. I've no interest in taking lives.
But Mother, indifference. Your indifference is what could take that girl's life. Why not send us to do your work on your behalf?
The Citadel.
Did you have your conversation in peace? Did I interrupt? No.
Where is this morgue, Mr. Finch? It's a ruin about 6 miles outside of Eldua, on the lower slopes of the mountain. I think I know the place. It is a ruin, hardly a citadel. Well, that's what everybody calls it. And you, Nadia, you wish to go and rescue this girl?
I think we speak for the entire group. We will not sit and watch this in undue.
Well, it seems.
Well, we could have just got the blankest expression ever, just like.
It seems, Matthew, you don't even need to be asking me. You could ask these fine people.
Ah, see, well, that's interesting because we just were told by your mere lowest ranking guard that they run the decisions in this village.
Ask.
Esk. Well done, Esk. Oh no, I think you should maybe come down to the village every now and then and just see who's really running the show.
I know the citadel in question. It does have a shrine to guard there. This might be cross-purposed.
Okay. Where exactly in the mountains is it?
Well, it's down the slope towards the base of the mountain. There's a valley there. That's where I live and the others. That's where Marg was watching. The citadel's not very far, on the edge of a ruined city. The city's completely abandoned though. Perfect place for a beast like him to hang.
What beast like that? I still don't understand. Like, what sort of beast is he?
Yes, what is this? Marg. I don't know how to describe him. He's hulking, hunched over, long hair. I've never been into the ruin. I've only had Alia describe him to me, watching her.
Mother, do you have any idea?
At the very least, Mother, is she alive? She is. Well, I could bring her straight here. Mr. Finch. But there would be a great cost to do that. It would use a lot of my power. And that would be a private conversation, I feel. I would pay any price.
Is it doable that we get her? You said there was a cross-path thing.
Oh,
There is no point you wasting your power, Mother. Let us repay you for the hospitality you've given us so far.
Let us do you a favour.
Oh, do you let us, Mother, be our pleasure.
interesting. If you would be willing to do this, I would look upon it favourably. It would be a service to my realm.
Then let's not waste any further. Potato, show us the way.
What used to be in that citadel? What used to be? Who used to hang out with it?
It was an outlying post for an old city, run over by vines and trees now.
You think that the shrine to Gar might contain something that would help the angel? in that citadel.
We just need something from Gar.
Is there anything
What's
else
that?
of note that we probably should look into whilst we're there?
You should be cautious, as you should wandering around any ruin. It is on the edge of Briudor, after all.
I had a feeling it was going to be there.
Ah,
Back
Back on we go.
okay.
So we go for the mirror around it.
Is that what it's a citadel? Oh, is that what the area used to be?
Oh.
Do you reckon there's undead there, spirits left?
Who knows?
I feel like we're about to find out.
You seem capable.
Question mark. Big question mark.
Is that a question or a
And if anything, Quinn, you seem more capable than ever.
Well, I certainly do, don't I? Well, yeah. Are we all agreed then? We'll go do this.
I would be so grateful. So grateful.
Yeah. Get that thing for the angel. Bitch slap some undead.
I'm thinking
Oh, just ugly.
I kind of like want to just get that Gar thing if she can use her power for that, and then we're going to help the old man.
It's in the same place.
It's in the same place.
Yeah, but I'm thinking we could just go for one target.
Well, we can do if you want to, but I mean...
Well, we're essentially doing. Essentially, what we'd be doing is going into a dungeon, and then we kill the boss at the end, grab the Gar thing, and then come back.
But I'm just thinking, because I don't know how long it's going to take, we could go on this adventure while they're using that.
She's stable.
I mean, I'm happy to do it, but it might be using Mother's power for the sake of doing something we're going to go do anyway.
Let's go.
It's your choice.
I'm thinking, because she said she could only do one or the other. So if we're doing the one, then she can do the other. That's what I'm thinking.
What's the two?
Well, if we do both, then
But hang on, we're
you
saving
could
the
ask
girl.
for something else.
That's all I want, though.
Yeah, we're going to save the girl.
You don't want
and
to be
she'll-
able to worship and
Yeah,
praise
sure.
Gar more efficiently? You don't want to be able to do that to a greater level?
What do you mean?
Really have earned it.
I mean, you're strong, sure, but that Angel of Gar clearly serves Gar better than you.
How dare you?
Question that an angel.
Oh, surely, this is a waste of Mother's time. Finish your chat and we'll get going.
I want to say to Mother, I want to make a deal to get that thing, get the Gar shrine thing to the angel now, and then we're going to go help that man.
You want to make the deal? To what?
I would like it if there's a way where you can just pop. Can you just get that thing from the Gar? Like send me a grab, come out kind of thing safely. Give it to you, and then we're, as a favour, we're going to go and do this for this man for you.
Interfering with gods is a big thing. But also, you're not doing this thing for me, you're doing it for him.
Well, name your price for me, and I'll do something for you then, if you do this for me.
Favour for a favour.
I just don't know how long it's going to take, and I want to get that.
Give me
Then I can
one.
go.
I can't just bring her back. If I could do that, I would have done it already.
I know.
I would very much enjoy some favour with Gar.
Yeah.
Does that mean you won't steal his relic from his temple?
I will not steal his relic from his temple. You don't have something in that that's valuable enough for that. But you could steal his relic from his temple. With
Me.
with you, it's not a crime.
Can't you teleport me there, me grab it, and come back?
Is it?
I could teleport you there.
But
I wouldn't necessarily be able to teleport you back.
We've heard this before.
Let's just go, Serena.
We're
We'll
going to
figure it out as a
We're
group.
going to be heading there anyway.
Yeah.
If the angel is stable,
None of us will forget about the temple and going to the temple.
this is a holy quest. This is the stuff paladins.
This is a
were made for.
crusade.
This is a crusade.
Yeah.
In Gar's name.
Led by Serena.
Come Judgment
Yeah.
Day.
Such gaslight as well.
Come Judgment Day.
Serena, the demon fella, she fell from the sky, smiting demons as the world was
Undead.
cleaving in two. So does she start the crusade.
I feel like I could shake water and do this whole story. Like
all of the undead you can slay with that mighty sword of Gar.
And how
you could
fast.
become the angel.
I don't want to become the angel.
But you are, Serena, a good person.
I am a good person.
Isn't
More so than anyone else here.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
I just said that right in front of you all.
Isn't stealing a relic from Gar's temple kind of like a
Well,
sin against Gar?
if it's
So we're borrowing
If
Not if
it's-
it's Serena to pick it up.
But
She is a
only
child
if, only
of
if Gar was
he would
asking.
he would understand.
It's a ruined temple. She could be she's repurposing it for Gar's angel. If she's a worshipper of Gar, she's a true one.
There will be a chance to make a deal with me from you,
okay.
but I wouldn't want you to spend all of your money up front.
Do you mean money?
When there's
I have no money.
something you might want to buy later.
Buy? With money or
With intent.
what? Would this help me on my quest to get this?
You should save your offerings and favours. You'll want to ask me for something big soon, and this isn't it. I'd hate you to have nothing left to offer.
Oh, that's so cryptic.
Dodgy as fuck. That's
You,
the-
you'll want to talk about stealing from Gar, Mr.
Very well.
Revivify.
I will
I'm not
go and
bothered.
get
Yeah,
the
that's
lyric.
our
I will go
device.
and get.
I snatched
The
all your
relic.
lives from the depths of
Bring it back.
of Gar.
And I'm sure Gar will look favourably upon you for helping his angel.
Right. So, should we go? Yeah. Okay.
A couple more favours to ask.
You can hold that. We can.
The whole session of asking for
Have you ever-
favours and
Kishan,
never
have you
offering
ever heard
anything.
the term "quit whilst you're ahead"?
Ask for one. Ask his name.
I'm hoping that our powerful
She said
clerics.
she'd give you your soul back. Just
Say when or what the price was or.
You might just wake up with it one day.
Just. Then
Let's go back.
terms and
Mother, can we
conditions.
go back to the soul discussion? Is that the look she's given me? Doesn't matter.
You asked for a lot and offered nothing.
Yes.
We never settled on a price.
Tell me clearly what you want. Your soul back.
Yes, I want my
And
soul
my
back.
price is to make you the most renowned dragonborn for 100 miles.
Renown isn't necessarily a good thing. Like, I could be notoriously evil. I could have hit squads coming after me. I could have.
Costs aren't something that anyone wants, Kishan. But this seems quite cheap, doesn't it?
It does. But
So your answer is no.
my answer would be surely there's something else.
I decide on the price, and I have. I'm not one for haggling. Is that a yes? I only wish to help you, Kishan.
I don't see how it's helping me.
Nor do I. I am just made this way.
It's a no for now.
I'd best tend to your angel. Make sure she is
What?
not deteriorating.
What do you mean?
I'm keeping her stable.
Is that why you're using oil powder? Okay, makes sense. Can you give her this? And I'm going to take off my necklace of Gar
Okay.
and say, can you give her this?
She's up on a high platform.
Or this.
Yeah. Leave it there on the floor. I will have someone bring it through to her.
No, I want you to give it to her.
She's about 30 feet above you.
Wings, anybody?
Can I, like, is there like any stairs to go up?
No, it's a raised platform, so there's no obvious way to get right next to
I
her.
can
So she
literally
won't
just go
bend.
fly.
She won't bend down and give
It's
it,
like
like, take it off.
30 feet up in the air.
I could double fly.
True.
That's
I'll
like,
give you a
that's
Red
like
Bull and
being
you
on
win.
top of this building and you
What if
being
I
down
put
in the
it? What if
car
I
park.
put it on the end of my greatsword?
It's not. No.
No, it's fine. I'll put it there, and then I'll say, "Can you give it to the angel?"
I will make sure that it's given to her. She's not conscious though, so she may not know, but
I just want it on her,
I'm sure she'll feel your presence.
so she knows that I'm gonna help her. Right, old man. Take us to your co-op or whatever it is.
Do you know exactly what you want from Gar's temple? Do you know what it looks like? What exactly?
I
is
will
it?
know when I see
Yeah,
it.
cool.
I'll know when I see it.
Will she, mother? Will she?
I'm sure she will. She's a devout of Ghana. She'll be able to put her hand on it and feel it immediately. Well, I have every faith on you. Who'd imagine such a group of heroes in my presence? Normally all I get is beggars.
Old man's just there begging.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Praise Sardonyx.
No.
Sardonyx giveth, Sardonyx taketh away.
Alright,
Sometimes.
Mr. Flinch, you gonna
Flinch.
take us?
Yes, absolutely. I can show you where the citadel is.
Right, lead the way.
Is there somewhere we can buy supplies on the way?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. We could stop by the village.
Do they have nice stuff there?
I'm a baker by trade myself. I can supply you with food.
That'd be good.
Talking potions, weapons, diamonds.
Oh, the village doesn't really have things like that.
Is there anywhere to get at least a diamond or some diamond dust?
I don't think so. We have quite basic supplies. We can get you some, like a fork for weaponry.
Made out of diamonds?
No, why would a fork be made out of diamonds?
Yeah.
It's Do you have any diamonds here in the village, brother?
You come back in.
Oh, sorry, come back out. Okay.
Are there any in the
No,
offerings at the front?
No, I'm not taking from those.
I have nothing more to offer you, Quinn.
No, I wouldn't have gone back inside.
Okay. So, Matteo, take out the village. Esk watches on balefully as you leave. And you're taken through the upper slopes of the mountain, going down towards the valley floor. You can see as you come out, it's clear, and you're way above the tree line. It's a whole valley filled with thick foliage. From where you are, you can see that there is a point where there are several, not even towers, but columns jutting through the canopy of trees. And they go from one side of the valley below to the other. And each one of them has a light on top, as if each column is mounted with a torch of some kind. They're spaced about, it's difficult to judge quite from the high slope where you are, but about 30 feet across. And that goes from one side of the valley to the other. And the thick trees span all the way across to this vast ruin that lies ahead. There are trees interspersed throughout the ruin. It's massively overgrown. But between you and it is what looks to be a small hamlet on the lower slopes of the mountain. It takes you a good 4 hours to get down to where the village is. And when you do, is effectively a main street kind of village with no more than 30 buildings in it. Each of the buildings is built from winding, twisting wood. None of it cut straight at all. Not a single building is straight. It'd be a nightmare to put a shelving unit up inside because of not a right angle to be found. But as you get in, you can see there are a number of small shops. You have the sense it's the kind of place that doesn't even deal with money.
Trade commodity.
Commune.
Yeah.
It's a commune.
Matteo explains that this is Aldua, and once you get to this point, it's just a walk to where the main part of the ruins are, and that's where the citadel is. I mean, we could rest here if you want, but I really would like to just head straight on. Even as he says that, though, he's been limping a bit for the last hour of the journey down the mountain. There are a few people bustling around. A couple of them come out. No one is particularly surprised by your appearances. No one is taken aback by the sight of a dragonborn or...
Are they all human?
No, it's a mix. Looks like there's quite a heavy elf population here. Looking
nice.
like they outpopulate the humans.
What kind of elf?
They're wood elves.
Wood elves.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a high elf. They're below me.
Any particular season or mixed
I'm an elder
seasons?
now.
Mixed.
Oh, I love elves.
And it doesn't surprise you
Just
too
always
much.
one
The
of them.
forest grows right up the slope to just almost where the village is. This is on the low slope leading down to the valley floor itself.
At this point, yeah.
I was joking about doing a Witcher and just going into everybody's building and nicking as much shit as possible.
I'll need that. Yeah.
And then do a Skyrim, just pause the game mid-fight and eat cheese.
So I'm going to say to Mr. Flinch, I think you need to rest.
I could push on. I can make it. I could send you with Jankos.
Who's Jankos?
He's a scout for the town. He just hunts in the edge of the forest. He knows the area very well. He's significantly younger than me.
I think he would be better to come with us.
Yeah.
And maybe you go home and get some food on, because when she comes back, she's going to need to get her strength up, isn't she, your daughter?
And so might we. Make some extra.
Absolutely. Anything you want. Anything you want.
So rations would be good.
Yeah, why don't you go home and organise that and tidy up and get ready for her, and we will go do that. And you get obviously Yankos come with us to show us the areas. He knows it better.
I'll go and get Jankos right now.
Yeah.
Which is your home? Which way is your home?
Over this way. And it leads you to what is obviously it's a largish house, but you can see it's set up as part store. And you go there. There are it's a large oven there, clearly used as part baker, with accommodation above. And you go and find Jankos, who comes back, and Jankos is a wood elf.
What season?
Smiles easily. Sorry?
What season?
Oh, every season.
Hair colour.
He's got dark hair.
Elves give me wood.
But even then, there's something off about him. He's not like you would normally encounter for elves. You feel there's something not quite like many things here. It's slightly off.
Not able to put your finger on it, but just don't
Yeah.
feel right.
Even as an elf, would I not notice that either?
You feel the same way.
Okay.
It's something outside the norm. But Janko smiles easily when he sees you. Hello, I'm so sorry that you've been dragged into this poor business.
Why? Why do you say that?
He looks over at Matteo. Well, I don't like going near the ruins myself. And I feel that Matteo should give up hope.
Why do you say that?
Why would this beast, Morg, keep her alive? We've eaten her surely by now.
Why don't you like going near the citadel? Why don't you like going near the citadel?
Forest there, teeming with gnolls.
Okay.
Ruined citadel like that. Monsters don't like areas of civilization, and that is not an area of civilization.
Have you seen this creature that's took his daughter?
I haven't seen it. Maybe there is no creature. Maybe she just ran. You know what young girls are like. Especially young human girls. Just wanting an adventure. But if she's with the beast that he describes, she's surely dead.
Well, we spoke to Mother and she said that she's still alive.
Maybe she has run off with some boy. I would be happy to get poor Matteo proof, but
We're going to the citadel anyway.
Yeah.
So if you could kindly show
I
us.
will happily guide you there. If it, just to put Matteo's mind at rest.
Do you know like a safe route there?
I know routes which the gnolls avoid.
That's good to know.
XP farm away.
By all the gods, are you sick, man?
He looks better when the lights are off.
Yeah.
You look diseased. I mean no offence. I have some limited healing. Is there anything I can do for you?
Unless you can remove this, I don't believe so.
You have my sympathy.
You have to
been
enjoy
made
the
this
smell
way.
as much as the rest of them.
It is pungent. But still, my sympathy.
I think I want to grab some rations before we go. Because how many days, hours does it take? Or
We can make it in a few hours.
a few hours?
Good country. Clear. The route I'll take you anyway.
That's good to know.
So is this guy giving us all creepy vibes?
I don't know, you get creepy vibes?
Weird creepy vibes. Is anyone else getting creepy vibes?
No, he's an elf
Off
to me.
everybody, to be honest with you. Off everybody all the time, so I mean...
There's something,
What's creepier than me?
There's just something not right about this guy.
What do you mean?
I'm
What do
Wait,
you
what did I do?
I'm the scariest thing in this one.
Zelfa, can you not maybe take that off? Just, like public encounters.
Take what off?
The dodgy looking face. You didn't look always like that bad. I mean, don't make me wrong. I mean no offence, but you didn't look great.
Tabby's amulet caused this.
Oh. Why don't you just take it off? Just, public appearances and all that.
I'll show the fact that it's completely melded into my skin.
I think that's the problem.
That is an
Dermal
issue.
piercing gone wrong.
When we went through the gate, it embedded itself into my skin. I've not been able to remove it since.
So you think it's cursed?
I believe so.
I might not be able to remove the curse, but I could remove the item from you.
They might kill him.
Well, that'd be fantastic.
Something you want me to try?
if at all possible. I'm quite useless to you in the day.
Give us a quick minute before we set off. Sorry.
Does it feel like you're at work again now?
Do you really want to touch this?
Bippity boppity boo, remove the amulet from you!
I like that it's become canon now that anytime you cast a spell,
Jamie's quitting now, he's had it now.
So I'm going to do remove curse, and it says at your touch, all curses affecting one creature or its object, and if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse still remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement and the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Can't remove it.
All this time you could have done that.
Never really had time to stop and talk to him about it.
as soon as it like
Peels out the skin.
yeah, as soon as it peels out the skin, I'll be like.
Has anything happened?
He's still not nice, but just not as bad.
So he's like his normal, not
Yeah,
nice.
go on.
But back to my normal battered self.
I'll grab it and put it in my bag if that's okay.
Did it come with like a only greater restoration or something?
I'll keep it safe for you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you look marginally better, but
Oh, my bones. Oh,
Do you want the slash?
does that smell you?
That's been you.
Sorry,
the
guys.
last...
Role playing or something like
Jack
that.
last weekend.
Do you want this to
Go now. I just
Go on.
Oh,
Do you want
no.
to keep it safe?
Get that thing away from
Alright, I'll keep it safe for you then. In case you change your
sorry,
mind.
buddy. We can go now. We just
Should we go and grab some rations just in case, and then we can go? Yeah. I'm sure he can give us some nice bread and some bits. We can just.
yeah.
I always
We
thought
don't
it
know how long
smelled
we're going to be
like
in the ruins for.
What time is it now?
Yeah, minutes.
Mid-afternoon.
Mid-afternoon. So Yankos, is it wise to set up? When's the best time to set off for this? Is it dawn? Is it now? Nightfall?
If we head off now, we'll be there by nightfall.
It is nightfall an advisory time to be round there.
Not sure it's that great going around in the morning.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter what time we go from the sounds of it.
Well,
So with this one, I didn't get your name.
Serena.
Serena here. Look at her. The armor. Gar?
Yeah.
Gar? How can you fail?
Oh, it's all walking out.
We shall see.
What do you mean we're seeing?
Simply saying. She's clearly the leader of the group.
We don't really have a leader. We're like a collective.
It's the Republic, aren't we?
Yeah.
Our leader died.
Your leader died.
Thanks to
Our
you.
leader died.
Again, my sympathies.
We did
It's
lose
difficult
someone.
to lose an inspiring body. But I simply suggest Serena here, Elven, God-driven, armoured.
I'm armoured. I'm god-driven.
But you're human.
I didn't want to say it.
Okay. Well, how about you just show us the way?
We can head off straight away.
Yes.
Let's go already.
If you go down to the wood.
On the way past, I just want to grab some bread and shit
Okay.
from
Can I do a quick sneaky eye to the forehead to look at this guy, eye back down? Just do the old.
Oh, the elf guy.
Make a stealth check.
He's going, what the hell are you doing?
Oh.
Is it good?
Can I out again?
That's going to be
Plus-
22.
Nice.
You palm the eyeball and styling it in with a fake. You catch a brief glimpse. He's exactly what he appears to be.
Such an
That's
anticlimax,
safe, I'm
that.
I got a feeling it's like the eye from like the Three Witches, Hercules sort of.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah.
Well, not for the Three Witches, Clash of Titans, I'm thinking.
It's Clash of the
Yeah,
They're
Titans,
just the
yeah.
oracles. They're like proper Greek mythology.
Well, as you'll find out when you get to toddler stage, everything is Disney related now.
We
Just let it go.
Okay.
He's gone through his Frozen stage. Much like anymore.
Yeah.
It's Hercules.
We're
Hercules is my
forcing
favourite.
Stitch, aren't we? Stitch everything.
Yen really likes Blippi.
God, I could throw that twat.
So much to learn about. It'll make you speak a child. Blippi.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to grab some rations on the way past.
Yep.
Over enthusiastic that out.
So,
Matteo can supply you with another, effectively 2 days' rations.
2 days, sweet. Like each or
Total he can come up with is 4 days' rations.
4?
Each.
No.
There's a shop.
I don't need any. I've
I'll
got.
get straight on to making some more food, but I mean, I can offer you, otherwise, all I have at the moment is flour.
Doesn't take a day to travel though, does it?
I've still got plenty
few
of.
hours.
I got 5 rations.
We'll be fine.
I've got 9 left. 9 days left, so I'm still.
Okay, we're fine then. If he can offer 4, that's just like an extra reserve, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I'm happy for you guys if you need it.
Is it
Yeah,
lambeth
I
bread?
need some more. I do. So if I can, is he going to give me willingly 2 days rations? Sweet. Okay.
I
I'll
like
have
how
that.
you have to add in willingly. Just makes it more sinister than it is.
Just checking.
I'm just checking.
What will you
Just
give me
in
unwillingly?
Yeah.
Checking for consent.
2 days willingly, 3 days unwillingly. And then does anyone else need the other 2 days rations?
You'll just have them on us. We'll carry on.
Okay, cool.
We need to designate one person to carry
Is
this.
he
They've got to
giving
go in
us that?
someone's inventory.
Hmm?
What?
Is he giving us
No.
that?
What?
The other 2 days, because it was 4 days total he could supply.
Well, it depends if he ends up having to come with us.
I'll
somewhere.
take the other 2.
Okay.
There we go, thank you.
This has got to go in someone's inventory.
Yeah, I'll just take. I've got 4 days now, so I'm fine. Because I had 2 days anyway. I just wanted to just have a few extra, just in case.
And then before we leave, I'm also going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
I'm a spinning clown.
I'm going to write that here.
Note to
Okay,
self.
Kishan muttered under breath.
Absolute.
Is it bibbidi bobbidi boo? Cast death ward on you. Or bibbidi bobbidi bee? Cast death ward on me.
Cool. We all ready then?
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, you with your fancy stolen sword.
I'm borrowing it. I will give it a back. I will give it a back. It's got some good checks with it, so.
Yeah, boy.
If we're all ready then, so yeah.
Group travels on for several hours. You cut through a path which is wooded on either side. In many places, the trees from both sides of the path reaching over to touch each other, forming a tunnel of green. Most of your journey, you encounter nothing. There's a feeling that you're being watched from the woods, but in most cases, this is joined with seeing a small animal run between the upper branches. After 3 hours of travel, however, I'd like a perception check from everybody.
I got a natural 20 again.
Gonna save them.
I need these for attacks.
Ahead, as your group's walking on, you can see there is a small figure off to the side of the road, crouched behind a tree.
Does it look human or humanoid?
Definitely not human, much smaller than a human.
So potentially a gnoll then.
You can see as well, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to whisper. I'm going to say, there's something up there, crouching.
What did you get in your perception?
16.
You don't see it.
Does it look like it's crouching behind something or trying to hide? Or is it just
Trying to
crouching?
hide, for sure. It's just enough that you can see the back end of what looks to be some trousers, like the butt sticking out behind the tree. But it's brown and it's blending in, but you can just about see the movement. You look over there, Kishar, and it's a tree, you can't really see what it's...
I'm gonna say to our little ranger friend, I'm just gonna whisper it. There's something up there.
What's that?
Shh, there's something up there. And I'll point in the direction. Oh, please see it.
I don't see anything.
There's
So
something.
what?
Okay. There's something over there crouching. A figure. I can see it.
He unslings his bow.
He's wearing like brownish trousers. Do gnolls wear trousers?
Yeah. No, well, yes, they can. But I don't think that's what this is. Better flush him out, I think, whatever it is.
Okay.
You there on the road! We see your ambush!
Fuck.
Stand clear!
It's like having Olsen back already.
Yeah, Elf Olsen.
Bring him
Why
out.
are you doing that, you fool?
Well, I won't let him know that we see him.
Yeah, but
I've not taken my eyes off him. Has he done anything?
A hand comes out, and then the figure steps out. It's a goblin. It's quite sunken.
New goblin friend?
He looks sunken, emaciated. He stumbles out onto the road.
It's a goblin.
What are you
I should
doing?
probably put an arrow into him.
So let's see what he got to say first.
He's surrendering.
Dublin homie.
He's or not. He's literally got his hands up. So let's just make sure
Can I
that
have a
it's
look
not
around?
a ploy. Because it could
Just
be
in
a ploy.
case.
Can we all see it now? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys step on the road, you can
yeah,
definitely see him.
thank you.
You don't see anything else.
Oh, totally just one person.
Do you know Steve?
The fuck are you doing? Don't shout!
It's already shouted, so.
Yes, but let's not just make this just a shouting match.
I don't know, no, Steve. Come here.
Come closer.
You're gonna hurt me.
No, we won't
I won't
hurt
hurt
you.
you.
I might hurt him.
Don't hurt
Pack
him.
it in.
Same.
Comes over. I don't mean to hurt nobody. I'm just after a bit of food.
I'm going to pass him some bread.
Oh.
I'll sit by him even.
Oh. It's a bit dry.
Do rations
Meant to
include,
unwrap it first.
rations include wine or anything like that?
There's no wine in it, but you have water.
Never war skin in there.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
I'll say it
the wine
again.
might be,
Do you know a Steve, a Colin, or a Gump, or does the word Swapsies mean anything to you?
I don't know, Steve. Or Kevin or Gump.
What are you doing here?
But the word Swapsies, I mean
Swapsies. I know what swapping things is.
Oh, that's... Why are you asking these random names? You've got friends that are goblins.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
like a drink.
Yeah. Pass him my bamboo flask, which currently has 180 worth of mugs of Jack's Ale in.
You're gonna get him drunk. He's just stop.
Hold on, if there's an ambush, you'll
Die of alcohol poisoning.
Go to death under your belt.
Thank you. I'm gonna snatch it, punch her, cut it off.
I can athletics check.
Yes.
I haven't
No,
seen my
I got
goblin
like
friends
3.
since I lost my soul.
He's a
At this point, am I just
no.
lifting him up? God damn it, somebody get the goblin off me!
I'm gonna pull as well.
He wrapped his legs round it.
I'm gonna assist and pull.
So I'm holding onto the bottle.
Athletics check with advantage.
Athletics, yeah. Natural 20 again. Be 26.
The ale sprays onto his face. He grabs the bread.
Just eat the bread. You've drank enough. It's taken the piss a bit. That was.
Yeah, a bit much.
That's gonna last us.
How inebriated does it look?
Get always thirsty.
What's your scene in this?
Kettle.
Kettle.
I like
Kettle.
that. I like that. That's
Kettle.
nice.
Just as sweet.
Is it just you out here alone?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
And you're looking to the left because on the left there is.
What is that?
You looked somewhere, so
Where?
said it.
Over there. What is it?
Are you sure you're alive?
They might be after me.
Why are they after? Oh,
Who's after you?
he's done something, hasn't he?
Morg's lot.
Morg's lot. Oh,
That's who we're after.
what have you done to
You
Morg?
after Morg?
We want to see him.
You should kill him.
Why?
We're going to.
Why would we? Why would we do that?
He had me kicked out.
Why? What did you do?
I did some stealing.
Does Morg have other goblins?
Yeah.
How
What
many?
did you steal?
Hang on. That's not the one when he's drunken already. It's a good question.
I stole a bag of fingers.
What?
Like fish fingers? So, red fingers or...
Probably
Do you
human.
have these fingers on you?
No, I got caught stealing them. So Kettle got no fingers and no gang.
Just
I've
don't
got
move.
an idea now.
So why was there a bag of fingers?
Got him.
Well, Mech had the fingers, and he said he wouldn't share them. Kettle wanted the fingers, so I thought when he was asleep I'd take them.
Who did you get the fingers off?
I didn't get time to look at them. I just really like the idea of a bag of fingers.
You not got your own?
But then, yeah, I got these.
Yeah.
Has he got
No
missing
good.
fingers?
Are they not good?
He's got 2 on this hand, and he's got
Where's Spider-Man in that?
You lost in athletics. Took compliments
His
for
legs were wrapped around it and everything.
Because he's got extra toes.
So
7 toes.
is Mark a bugbear then?
No.
What's
What is?
Mark?
Yeah,
He's
what is
big
it?
and he's green. He's got a massive nose.
He's an orc.
He's dominating.
He's an
Ogre?
No.
What is he?
How many are in your gang?
Well, there's 10 of us. 9 now. You got a few rats.
Like big rats?
Man rats.
Man rats.
Batman. Where'd you get them from?
Anyone else in your
Never
gang?
met you there.
Sorry. Anyone else in your gang?
My gang.
That's really what milk is.
Well, they're not my gang anymore.
Was there anyone else in your previous gang? So we're looking at about 13. If he can count.
You got a couple of dogs.
Can you count?
How many
It's got
fingers?
his finger.
How many is that?
2. And that 2 as well.
So how many?
2 and 2.
22.
We've got like a 60-40% chance he's got these numbers right.
No, he said 2 and 2. That's correct. You got 2 and 2.
Yeah, but he also couldn't count higher than 2.
How many ratmen are there?
That many.
2 and 2.
And another one.
2
5.
and 2 and 1.
Which is more than what he said. a minute ago.
Yeah.
It was 3 a minute
He thinks
ago.
there's about 5 then.
But he thought it was 3 a minute ago.
Oh, he's just been he's drunk now.
Are we walking and talking, or we just stood there by the way?
we just stood there.
Yeah,
Just
stood.
there, thank you.
Right, so
What?
at least now we know that there's a collection of creatures in Marg's gang.
He's not going to go on his own, is he?
I'm just gonna go with Quinn, just away from him, just for a minute. And I'm
Where you
gonna-
going?
We're going for a collective we over here. Don't worry about us.
You've tried it.
Yeah.
That's a power piss if
I'll
ever
keep
I've
on
had
feeding
one.
more cake and bread, just to keep you occupied.
I'm gonna say to you, like, whisper out of his earshot.
I don't
Like,
trust this. I don't trust this goblin.
He's a prisoner, right? We can bargain, get in. Maybe in exchange. Maybe a bit so we have to fight everything, negotiate. Take him back. He's a thief. He's a little dirty thief.
We'll just kill him and fight our way in anyway. We'll
We could just take him. It might be like a goodwill thing.
Or but we could get, and then we lose the element of surprise in attacking.
We can still attack him. We just get in because he can get us in.
Yeah, we just get in, kill him, and then kill the others.
We can kill him, but let us
He's
get
been
there
cast away as
first.
well.
And like,
How's that? I'm
Just
just
want to put out the peace cleric. He just says, "Oh, let's just kill him."
Sometimes to get peace, you need to kill foul
Crack a
creatures.
few eggs.
I'm like,
Yeah,
you are.
absolutely.
This is human peace I'm after.
I'm gonna go back over.
I agree. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Can you take us there?
You're keen on it.
We're going to kill Mark.
I'm on board.
Well, if you're bored, you can come.
No, he said, I'm on board.
Oh, you're on board. I thought you said he's
On board.
bored.
He said, I'm on board. He went, we're going to kill Mark. I'm on board.
So you'll take us there, and we're gonna fuck him up.
Do you want to be part of our gang and help us kill Marg? You kill Marg, you're head of a new gang. Kittle's gang.
We've got an opening for a
I
leader,
like the
actually.
ring of that. Kittles gang.
We've got an opening actually for a leader.
killing no leader. I would like a poker though.
Yeah. We get him on the floor. You can, you know, put a knife in him or
Imagine
something.
having Mark's fingers in a bag.
Oh.
Little necklace.
Everybody goes, oh.
Get with the program, man.
What?
Oh, I'm just a guide.
You doing this? Join in. Shape up, man. Shape up.
What does
Ooh.
what does Mark want
With
with
feeling.
a human woman?
Zaz told me about this.
What did they say?
Sass.
Zaz is one of the rat men.
Okay.
He said that Murg's obsessed with her.
Why?
He loves her.
He loves her. Does the girl love him back?
No.
Oh, okay. I just gotta check. I
I
don't want to, you know.
Yeah, we never know.
Yeah.
Well, how you keep saying ratsmen? How big are these ratsmen? Like I'm pretty big. How big are they? Are they bigger than me? They're that big. The ratsmen are that big.
He's stepping back, so I think he's
Scaling.
he's scaling right now.
Yeah, no, but you've spoken to a ratman, so
That's
you
big.
know how
bigger than
Of him?
like how stocky.
Gimme.
Like me.
Can any of you do something like this? Now just press digitation, just create some sensory sparks and puffs of smoke. Are you even gonna
I'll take that as
blow
a-
smoke ring at him?
I think you could stop. I think that's a safe no.
I like how quickly we get sidetracked.
Yes.
You
Anyway,
need my homie out of
shall
this.
we?
Literally, I'm just tempted to be like,
Well,
stab dead.
He
Shall
said
we
he's
move
gonna.
on?
He said he's gonna take us there.
Yeah, there's no more information we can get from him, is there?
No.
Is there any more information we can get from him?
Nice one. Well played. Well polite.
Yeah.
Eh? Well polite.
We can talk and walk.
Yes.
Are you capable of walking and talking?
Yeah.
I'll reach into my bag and I'll give him a silver piece.
Give me the silver piece.
Shiny. You like shiny?
Swaps it. I have a small knife on me that I'll give him.
Oh, now he's going to shank us.
Well, babe, that's not good.
You could
Oh, like, how's he holding that?
It's a small knife from a scholar's pack, so it would literally be like a pen knife.
Now, I'm going to lean in, a little bit down, not in an intimidating way, because obviously I've fed him lots of bread and stuff. Just sort of, you know, like talking to a child, sort of drop down and say, you've not been sent to get us, have you? You're not going to turn against us, are you?
No.
I'm going to insight check him, please. For a 16.
I mean, you actually feel genuinely sorry for him. He looks
Yeah.
like he's been awfully treated.
Yeah.
You just don't get the sense that he's smart enough to pull a deception.
No, I'm just wondering, you never know.
Yeah, no, that's the result of your
Or he's
insight.
clever enough
Yeah.
to make us think that he's not smart enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, he might have rolled a, I don't know, 29 or whatever.
Okay.
Whatever he can roll.
So we're gonna walk and talk then, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
Walk and talk.
I'm going to hold his hand like a child, that's okay.
He's got a little dagger in the one, and he's like,
Yeah,
Oh, look,
You've
Chucky.
really got paternal vibe.
Goblin Chucky.
I do, don't I?
Yeah, has to be this hand because he can't hold the dagger in that hand. He doesn't have the. He doesn't have the thumb. Okay,
Hold it in his mouth.
so
Still feeding him bread as well.
come to a rise, and then the main part of the city spreads out before you. The citadel itself is on the very edge of it. Citadel is a stretch of the imagination at best. What you can see further in the city, where the trees are mostly overgrown, and there are a collection of buildings, many of them with trees growing out the windows. The citadel is barely 3 feet high. There's a single tower that stands upright in it, and that's been knocked down. There's only half of that left. In the centre of the citadel there appears to be a brick wall and some stairs going down. There are 5 individuals milling around that entrance.
Before we go in,
Kittle says, "That's the main bit, but there's 2 other bays in as well."
where's the best bit?
Well, I like the larger entrance.
Why's that?
Got food.
Which is the least populated entrance?
Yeah.
The cell entrance.
The cell.
Is it not? Is it full? Is it empty? Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sometimes it's some.
And when were you last there, by the way?
Uh, 3 days ago.
I'm going to show him a symbol of Gar. I'm going to point. Have you seen that anywhere in that citadel?
Yeah.
Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
How far?
It's in the middle.
Oh, it would be in the middle, wouldn't it?
Well, where does Mark?
Boss room?
He's in the big throne room.
Is that in the middle?
Yeah. No, it's not in the middle. It's on the.
I'm just watching him.
Never eat slime. The never bit.
North.
North, yeah?
Never
If I-
eat slime willies. Is that what you're
With
Willy.
with the dagger, would you mind in the dirt? Can you draw me a nice, pretty picture map of where that symbol is? You with me? You said about it with me, and then where Morg is from that.
He draws a square, and then he draws a line coming off it,
Yeah,
and another line going off that,
yeah.
a line going off the top line, then a big square. He points to the big square. Mark.
I think if we go get rid of Morg first, then we've got all the time in the world to make sure we've definitely got the right place for him.
May I have that item of yours for a brief moment?
Which item?
The what we're trying to locate, that symbol car.
It's all over my armour.
Okay. Can I,
you
can I
you
got
just
like
just
a-
look at me.
No, have you got a trinket that you can detach and pass to me for a moment?
Yeah, like your arcane focus.
I do have an arcane focus, so I'm not giving that. I gave my amulet. I've only got my focus now. I'm not going home.
That's what I tell these dwarves. like,
Serena, anything that detaches.
I am literally going to just shield that.
Away from me. Or to show me, I'm not sure.
No,
Just to
it's
show
on
you.
her shield.
It's on my
Show me.
shield.
Alright, pass me a shield for a minute. Just for a sec. And I'm gonna
53 AC by 2.
cast locate object, please, Jamie. If I can try to see if I can see where that object that we were after is within those
We
1,000
don't really
feet.
know what it looks like. That's the thing, isn't it?
It's just because I showed him that symbol and he said it's in the centre. So you're looking for that symbol essentially in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Assuming that we're overlooking the city, we can judge it to be within 1,000 feet, I guess.
Yeah.
And we're close enough, is that what you're
It,
trying to ask?
it
Yeah,
does say
yeah.
describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
Well, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I would say it's quite familiar to you because you've been with me now
The
for a
symbol-
while.
The symbol is familiar.
Yeah,
so.
the symbol.
Yeah, you don't manage to pick anything up.
No.
Okay.
As if it's not there, or I'm struggling with some noise. if that
thought
makes any
You
sense.
just don't pick anything up. You don't know the reason why.
1,000 feet's
Sorry.
not massive.
Nothing, sorry.
Okay. Pop it back over.
I still think we just go in,
Oh no,
kill
no.
Marg, yeah, but then we've got all the time in the world to wander around and find it.
It's good to get a mark.
The artifact
Hang on,
might
hang on,
not-
hang on.
It might not be a symbol of Gar at all. It might be something else. A staff, a relic.
We've got a bargain chip here. We can go and use the bargain chip.
You're making a big assumption that they want him.
They do.
How do you know?
If
We
it
don't know
wants-
until we try.
He's
If it
small
wants to, he wants to be
potatoes.
on the road.
Can we just go in organ place?
He's small potatoes.
Kind of like that idea as well.
They're only goblins.
I'm just thinking, then that could get to Morg,
Yeah.
hand him over, we can get the symbol and kind of go, oh, I just want to do this, you know, as a reward, you
Oh,
know,
thank you.
this.
There is not going to be that much talking with this character.
No,
I don't know.
no. Let's just go. And I guess if we could just check with Kettle. Are you coming
Hello.
in? Kettle, are you coming in with us, or is that where we part our ways? Do you think?
Think of all the fingers you could cut off with that
I'm not
knife.
talking about making deals with goblins.
No, Serena, we're
We don't know what this. No, we're not making a deal with a goblin. We're making a deal with something that's in there. We don't know what it is.
Kettle?
I'll come in.
You're coming with us.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lean in again, non-intimidatingly. Kettle, I know you don't want to really be here for very long, so before you leave us,
Yeah.
speak to me.
Hello.
Before you leave our party and go your own way,
Oh.
speak to me. All right, don't leave without saying goodbye.
Okay.
I like how amazingly sober he is.
I rolled a con check for him.
He's got a good polished head. He does.
It was only Jack's ale, that's the cheap ale, that's not anything fancy.
Oh, that's like
Are we
Carly.
going in disguise?
Well, we none of us can disguise.
Sorry,
so.
Why don't we just go in the cellar entrance, take them by surprise, kill them all? I mean, I think you're
We're not much of a stealthy party.
No, yeah, fuck it.
Ching 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 ching.
This
ching,
is why
ching,
I'm trying
ching,
to have a
Hang on.
safety blanket because
Hang
we're
on.
not.
Hang on.
Front door guns blazing.
Hang
I'm
on.
going to get a drink so you guys can discuss the
Let's,
plan.
let's, come on, just a millisecond. Let me just cast
Before
Have you been
I get
sent
sent
out?
out.
Yeah.
in under Pasadena Trace.
Paladin,
Go
keep
last,
the,
and it's
Paladin,
gonna
keep
have
the
plus
door
10.
I had
in.
disadvantage
Everybody
on
good
stuff.
plan.
Plus
It's
10.
yeah,
but so do I.
Plus 10 is very decent. Go
The
last.
minimum I can get is 11.
But that's.
You got a minus to
But
your
Devin,
thing.
but if you go last,
Disadvantage.
then by the time you've
I've got disadvantage
spoiled
on
it, we
minus.
were ahead. If you go last, by the time you've spoiled it, we're
Yeah, by the time you've ruined everything, we'll be far ahead, and you'll be on your own.
I
So
was just thinking, we've only got one person who's actually good at stabby.
the issue we've got is there is no way they're going to want to trade for a shitty little goblin they
It's
kicked
just
out.
low life, unfortunately. For
And
them.
there is no way Marg is going to want anything from us. And Mother told us that she would consider it favourable to her if we killed Marg.
Yeah, we're still going to kill him. It's just to get as close as we can without all the further combat before we go there.
Just
all
trust
evil
us on
creatures.
this one. Trust us. Let's pass without trace and go last.
I can cause a distraction.
Later on.
Or we just go in
If
and
needed.
kill everything.
Huh?
Purge the foe.
I'm happy
They're
to.
paying to us 40k. Stop it.
Yeah. I'm presuming.
It's gonna
Played in a
overwatch.
while.
I'm presuming we'll do a mix of all of those things. I'll still cast pass without trace, and we'll just.
We need
Go
to go
ahead.
in
Yeah.
and strike
And whether
from
you
an
guys.
advantageous position.
Yeah, we're just gonna go in first, and we're just gonna go in fast.
Kill them all. In the name of Garcia.
Yeah.
We're going in hard.
All those
And
souls go into
fast.
Gar.
They're not,
deep.
this one's good. The other
Nice
one's not very
and deep.
cooperative.
He's a goblin. He's not good. He got kicked out. He got kicked out for trying to steal
Yeah.
fingers.
Such a thing, you know.
Can't discriminate what people want to eat.
He didn't want to eat them. He wanted to just have them.
No, he said he wanted to eat them.
Everyone loves a good finger.
Oh.
Just because Cattle wants a good finger in his own
Next time, bring back fingering.
Please note that Kieran would like a good finger.
Everyone looks at Magda.
Just so you
My
know.
lips are sealed.
Got a lovely shade of red there, Kieran.
Are we just gonna literally just go up to the gate? Are we doing the cellar or are we going to
No, he's
the
just
main
being
gate?
his birthday.
Oh, we know what's already happened then.
Hey, my best main gate.
What's the nearest entrance that he say which is closer to Morg?
What's the nearest entrance to close to Morg? The food one or the cellar?
They are conveniently equidistant.
Both the same.
The
Either
main,
end.
the main entrance. No, they're all about the same distance.
Okay.
About the same way.
If we go via the cells and he's trapped in anyone else that could help fight us with us as well, then we've just got extra fighters.
If he's got some friends, we can just kind of get them all. We can maybe start a little mutiny thing in there.
I said we'd go via the cells and just release anyone that could cause commotion as well.
Yeah, we'll go cells then.
I might bring a cell away.
And then kill everything we see inside.
And if there are any prisoners, we
They
might
might
be able
not
to
be
release
hostile.
No, it's okay if it's.
If they're in a cage prisoner, they might
If
not.
they're a cage prisoner, we will release them first.
Okay.
Afterwards.
And then kill them.
Do I hear? Hang on.
God,
We get what we
somebody-
need.
Oh, I
we
don't
release
hear
them
it.
You
afterwards.
know what? Quinn used to be such a nice guy, but as soon as he's taken with Sedir,
He's got
just
power,
bloodlust.
He's got power. That's what it is. Right, we're gonna go to the cells then.
You want to use those level 5 spells
Wanted to
against
go
goblins.
The cells.
Yeah, but he's gonna go to the entrance of the cells that he said. It was his favourite one, I think he said as well, wasn't it?
We could try and sneak in.
Nah, fuck that. Kick the door in, Paladin.
So it'd be trusting Zelfar's contribution
Okay.
to
Might
this
need it.
session.
Walk over, kick that fucking door in, and kill some goddamn
I think
goblins.
we could save it, get in first, and assess because we might need that to emerge out into
It's
the
only an
main.
hour, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
Kick the
we
door in,
get
break
into
the
the
lock.
cell.
Can't lock it behind us.
and then we assess what's in there, and then because we're gonna have to go out into the streets
Yeah, so save it for
Yeah,
okay.
something,
Fair enough,
yeah.
fair enough. Let's get going and going.
because we don't know what's gonna be when we get out.
Yeah, 3, 4, 50 rat men, who knows?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the cells. If he can guide us there.
There's not
Okay.
many people there for it to be a citadel.
I doubt he's counting now.
It's really Mr. Zero
All right.
off the end.
Are you just walking down?
Yeah.
Okay. So there is that main entrance with a bunch of guards by it.
Is that one the cells got guards as well? No.
But it's not like they wouldn't see you if you just struck down there, so. Just making
Oh, can we
moves.
tuck into the tree line and then
Yeah.
head towards the
You are
stairs?
going to try and sneak down.
Yeah, we're trying. I'm gonna try and sneak as best as I can.
Hold on, before we try and sneak, we want Magic to cast Pass Without a Trace on us again.
We're sneaking,
Yeah, if we're sneaking, then yeah.
That magic.
Yeah. Cast Pass Without.
No, what was it Jamie just said?
Is that magic?
Is that magic? Oh, I started to hear that.
I don't know why I did.
Yeah,
I
Are we,
was
are we
playing
leaving
the
our
Kieran's
ranger
fantasies.
outside, considering the last time we tried to sneak?
We had a good finger in, playing to our
That's
fantasies.
a good
it's just what
point,
happened
guys.
this
Are we? Is the ranger gonna come with us?
He said he didn't really want
Jankar's
to
going to
win.
come with us? Are you going with us?
Maybe I should watch the edge
Yeah,
here.
you do that.
You just
Very
made it to
brave.
be captured.
Oh, you mentioned you've got some healing. You might as well come with us.
Come with us.
Come with us.
Come with us.
You're safer with the group than on your own.
You can sit in the middle.
No point casting without a trace then.
Very well.
That was much surprising, actually. Right, we're gonna. So you're casting that on us, then, yeah.
I've already done that. I clicked it out. I don't
Cool.
want to do stuff. Sorry, guys.
How many did it
So
take?
we're gonna literally try and sneak
Everyone within 30 foot.
to get.
Yeah.
You're just doing
10.
raw sneaking with no pass saturation.
No, Pass Without a Trace has been cast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
We were just confirming if the guy who shouted when we were trying to be
It's
quiet
gonna
last
come with
time.
us because he's gonna be
You
casted
said,
on
you
him.
said very well.
Yeah, so he's gonna have it as well.
Now remember.
Yeah.
I know. I was trying to lure that thing out. And he is out. And I think that little bastard's what you need to be concerned about, not Jankos.
Why?
It's a goblin.
Is that it?
Can't trust it.
Homie.
Very well.
The sneak then.
Okay.
Sneak.
We were doing a stealth.
Disadvantage.
Didn't get that bad.
It's not too bad actually. If it was gonna be worse than that, we played.
It's just Joel just tapping on like he's got a natural one.
No, I got 25 altogether.
I got 17.
18.
Not bad.
With the 2 plate people, that's pretty good.
It's highest for forgotten stealth. This plate.
25 from Jankos.
Of course.
32 from Kittle.
Oh my god!
Sneaky
Keto.
little goblin.
Can I count?
Because he's a robber.
It's natural 20 for Kittle.
Oh my
How
god!
sweet.
What a waste.
I've wasted all my goes and mine
You
tonight.
silently move
He's a robber.
through the edges of the ruins, cutting round at an angle and staying down low, putting what remains of the tower between you and the people by the main entrance. Kittle's taking quite pronounced steps, as if slightly amused that he's not making any sound. He's lifting up his legs entirely.
It's almost like Jeff walking around the house, isn't it? It's like,
Jamie just wants to goose step for the camera.
Okay, so as you're moving across the clearing towards where Kittle is pointing out, Jankos stops, and you can see some legs sticking out from behind a wall.
What colour are the legs?
Well, they're wearing boots for a start. Fine leather boots.
Fine leather.
Are they homey sized?
They're grown man sized boots.
Oh, interesting. He didn't say anything about like anything else but goblins and rat people, so. What's that?
A body of some kind.
Alive.
Check it out, or I don't know, I can only see his legs from here.
A body, you say?
If you hear anything, humming or anything like that would be
Yeah, like
normal
or,
guard
or
sort of thing.
snoring.
How far away are we roughly?
It's maybe 15 feet away from the route you're taking.
So it's quite close
It
there.
is close.
I think we just avoid it.
Carry on.
Yeah,
Is that direct? Do we have to go directly past those boots?
No, they're off to the side of the route you're taking.
Let's leave them. Yeah. Carry on, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to see the. Is there a way to get a slightly better angle to see if the boots carry on?
You can go over there, yeah? If you move slightly to the side, you can just peer around the wall. It's clearly someone dead.
Oh, okay.
You get closer, you can see it's they're wearing all leathers. One leg is twisted at a horrible angle. There's blood stained on the ground near them.
Does it look fresh?
No, not so much.
Okay.
Maybe a week.
Okay. Can we tell, like, is it human, elf, anything?
You're going to have to go a bit closer over.
I'll fuck that then. Okay, I just thought maybe we could just, like, see some ears point or something.
I was just happy to see that it wasn't someone's going to come behind. We can carry on.
Yeah. We'll just leave, and it's just a dead body.
Do we need an extra involved with the party?
Are we carrying on, or are you wanting to?
I'm carrying on, so I'm completely oblivious to that. So
Biggity biggity boo.
You're going over, are you?
I'm going to raise you. I can do it within 10 feet.
Okay.
just gotta move us 5 feet closer. Yeah.
Flick a bit of blood for distance.
Pull out another lump of flesh you've been carrying around.
Good bits of
Slick
ulcer.
your finger again. Bleed onto it. Bone dust. I raise you. Body twitches. Sitting upright. His whole jaw is missing.
It's undead.
New Olsen.
Stumbles to his feet. He's got a satchel round him, which roughly swings round, off, balancing him. and he stumbles into the wall that he was right next to.
Something in the satchel that's heavy enough to pull him off balance.
I'm gonna just mentally command him to be quiet. I'm totally gonna loot his satchel off my servant.
Chongus, do you recognise this guy?
Silas. He's from the village. Why is he stood up like that?
I don't know.
What's he doing?
What's he
here?
do? Supposed to put dead here. You haven't told me you've done that.
Homie.
Chongus. Is that his name? What's his name?
Jankos.
Jankos.
Yeah,
Not
not,
don't know
not
where you got
Chungus.
I don't know where you got Chungus
Big
from.
Chungus.
Hey, Chungus.
Hey man, how you doing?
How you doing?
You got a finger for Kit.
Oobity doobity doo. I've got a finger for you.
Extra body for the raid.
What's me extra body? You done that?
Janko recognised.
You can't do that.
What are you doing?
Clearly I just did.
No, but you shouldn't.
When we finish here, you can send him to go.
He's not passing without a trace, goddammit.
But I can keep him
I
further.
don't think Jankos' argument was actually about physically capably doing something. It's more of a general ethical ethos that you should.
Yes.
Do I look like somebody who cares about ethics?
Kind of look like something that should care about ethics.
What's Silas doing here?
I don't know what he was doing here.
I'll take a satchel though. And then I'm going to make him follow 60 foot behind us.
60 foot in front of us, thank you very
Oh,
much.
I'm going to do 60 foot in front of us.
Not having that thing walk behind me.
No.
Have it
He
where I
does,
can see it.
he does everything I tell him to.
I mean,
So the body clearly has
Shit,
a broken arrow stuck in his chest. And it looks like he's been slashed across the stomach.
With claws.
And no, you'd say a weapon.
Okay.
A weapon, isn't it? And at some point, something has then savaged his face.
We're in the wilderness, could be anything.
Is his satchel hefty?
It's not that heavy.
Okay.
It feels maybe when he came up, it just swung around.
I'm only asking because obviously if it's heavy I'll have a look, but if it's just normal I'll just like...
Okay.
It's full of spell scrolls. Which weigh nothing.
I can learn them as well.
It's filled with fingers.
I can learn spell scrolls.
Does he have all of his fingers?
Yes, he does.
And you know the arrows, not that I know anything about archery. Do they look homemade? Do they look fancy, like the ones that the centaurs would have?
No, I mean they're certainly better than Timu arrows. What isn't better than Timu arrows? They're not the best quality.
No. Okay.
It's more like wish.com, not quite TV level.
Oh, wait, come on now. Wish is a pile of shit as well.
Yeah, but it's slightly better than Timu.
Yeah, barely.
are we going to like?
You heard me, Wish. You're shit.
Not going to be a sponsor.
Are we
That
going
is
to
my
like
set.
carry on forward then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Heading to this other.
Group. Jankos is not comfortable with Silas stumbling along with the
That's
group.
like his mate, man. You know what I mean?
Harmless, isn't it?
I'm
Kittle-
so morally unfazed.
Kittle is just amazing.
magic.
Hold back.
He's going to be.
You must just stay behind. Don't spoil our.
I can...
You get to the area that Kittle points you to.
I'm going to make him a fucking wall.
There's a hole in the ground which leads to an exceedingly narrow tunnel.
Oh, so something for a paladin with armor would not get through.
You might get through, but it's more of a crawl through a narrow hole than it is walk in there.
I've got a snake.
You're gonna put your snake down.
It's in my snake.
So it's doable.
You think it's doable?
It's for you as well, mate.
Yeah, no.
Do we send the 2 tanky people through first and see what happens? Because we don't know if we can fit through.
Do one on the front, one on the back.
What can you snake relate information or see stuff? Remind
Yeah, it's got a passive perception of 10.
Okay, that's good
Blind sight.
actually.
Can we send it in, please?
Send the snake in and see what's on the other side.
Still won't know if we can fit. There's no point sending a snake in
Yeah.
to test if we can even fit.
Look at the trap from Forest to Large.
Slithering from your
We could send the snake before and then
Nah.
And then we go in after the
then
snake.
we go in after the snake.
Smallest
Yeah,
to
we could do
largest,
that.
we'll figure it out from there. But it's respawn, isn't it? Focus.
We're thinking of if you want to send your snake in, then us 2 hefty, tanky
Go
people.
in straight after.
We're gonna go in straight after the snake. It's lubed it up a bit for us, hopefully.
I'll send him to slither in. He's got 10 foot of blind sight, so
Okay.
if there's anything like immediately to the side of the wall.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. And then he's got a PP of 10.
I got chainmail, so yeah, it's not too bad. So it's not like things.
Okay.
and Stuff.
So, snake. Did your snake have a name?
I never gave him one.
That's it.
Snake.
Slytherin.
Needs a name.
Slytherin. I vote Slytherin.
The means to an end, and it constantly gets repeated, so it's just snake.
Snake. Okay. Drops on the ground. Slithers to the hole and drops down into it.
We're gonna follow behind us too.
I will gallantly go behind Serena.
Why are you behind me, you level 10?
Because I'm the healer and you're the bonky person on
Just
the
keep getting me off the floor. That's what you're gonna do.
Ew.
head. I tell you, it's a touch spell and we're crawling around behind you.
Naruto.
That's fine. I'll go in straight after the snake, and
Do you
Quinn can get behind
do you
me.
see anything a snake sees? Is that one?
I can, if that's what we wanted to do.
Yeah, we wanted to kind of.
Snake's
use-
gone
So
in
it's
now.
it's summon familiar, so I can do the whole thing of like.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
you-
we're hoping for.
Your snake
I'm
has dropped in, so it's
scared.
up to you then, really.
Yeah, it's
You're
up
doing
to
that,
you.
or Serena. is
I'll
gonna-
do it. Fuck it. I feel like it's more fun.
Okay, you're very low down to the ground as you see what your snake sees. Lead here.
It must be weird going in and having blind sight as well. I can feel something 10 foot away. Making sure that my tail's just slapping you on the way back.
Don't want to be donkey punched.
Just didn't got 2 hit points. So just slapped it.
I know we're gonna end up seeing something like me and Quinn are like
Okay.
4.
Very low to the ground. Drop down a distance. Snake drops from the hole onto the ground. It's a large open area. Looks like a cell block with several cells along the one wall. The doors long since gone. Just the remains of rusted bars lining where all of the individual walls are. There's a crunching sound, wet chewing. Take a perception check from your snake.
Perception and wisdom. 15.
Okay. Looking ahead, padding from one of the cells out is a dog. Certainly canine. Large shoulders leading to a more slender rear part. 2 heads. It looks thin, like flesh has been ripped from the side of it. It's not alone. You can see 3 more of them.
Dual-headed dogs. I'll
We're down the hole.
back into myself. And then I'll message
I'm at the-
Selena.
Yeah.
I message is 120 foot. I don't know how long the hole is.
Yeah, how long is the hole?
Oh, it's not very far at all.
Okay, so I could get to me then.
I'll message saying when you drop down there are 3 two-headed dogs.
I'll just pause for a second in the hole and I'm gonna like whisper a bit, Gwen. Apparently there's like 3 two-headed like dog kind of things in there. They don't look friendly. There's flesh and that coming off them. So I think we've got a battle to go in when we go in.
Let's just.
Fucking goblin lied, man.
He's a goblin. Is everyone else?
Can I talk to you in my head, but I can't.
Goblin didn't lie.
Goblin didn't lie.
Yeah, you can message to me.
no, I
It's
think
less populated. Though.
No, it says
He said this entrance was less populated. He said this entrance was less populated.
No,
Yeah,
no,
No,
Don't
you
by,
can
know
reply in
how
a whisper.
populated the lie
by
was.
the
Pardon?
staff.
You can reply.
By the staff,
Yeah.
that's what we asked for. By the staff. And then
I'll
the
reply in a
self-cast
whisper
before
then.
it
Are
can be
you all coming? Or are we going to
No,
go
because
find
no,
another
it was
one?
only malice
Stop
at the
trying to
minute.
shall be killed. Stop.
I'm
You kill my homie, and I'll give you something
Oh,
to use that
that's
death
the
ward
others.
about. Okay. I might have disadvantage on my death save, so at least I have to be 3 of them.
Yeah, but the way your dice go. I still fancy my chances with the 1 thanks.
When he
They're going
Zalfar
down the
messaged me, I
hole.
said that to you. I whispered back to him. Are the others coming?
Okay.
They've already
Alright.
come apparently.
Yeah.
You guys
So-
already in the.
Yeah. I didn't know if you guys were following after.
I'll
That's
do
why.
my-
I knew
I
Quinn was.
assume
That's
so.
why.
I
So.
assume
Can't
Okay.
really see past me behind
I'll-
me.
Yeah.
I'll send Snakey to just do a bit of a scouty tour,
Because I'm going to hold fire and just kind of.
Jamie, and then I'll have it telepathically relay to me while I
I will stop.
crawl
So we
down,
don't
zombie in tow,
Human centipad.
right, while I message anybody in front if there's anything more I see.
Fucking
So I'll have the
send me
snake kind of go on his own, but they can telepathically communicate with me.
It's okay, I'm going to shield of fate myself in a second.
Well, he's already death warded.
Has he? Oh, okay.
Myself, yeah. I got 1 death save. I need to do something.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
actually.
this is where part of the deal is you can't cast death ward on yourself. And you
Already
can't
cast
death
it.
save. But I mean, like, part of the
It
deal.
doesn't work.
Because of future deal, isn't there? You like cast death ward. It doesn't work.
Yeah, you've given yourself more wax.
Give myself more what?
More wax.
It's not giving myself more wax, it's just a spell.
I'm a
Do you like want me on
snake.
top of range? None of you want healing then?
No, I'm just joking. That like the only thing that
Quinn's
keeps
gone
you
full
up.
rogue now. He's gone full evil since he's taken this.
I do
These
like
are
your
evil.
alignment is
These are
changed.
evil creatures. Goblins are not good creatures.
Gump was lovely, and I've spent 3+ years trying to find him. Okay.
No, honestly, Gum has done a lot of really, really good things.
Goblins are not good creatures, nor are gnolls. Granted, never seen Batman before.
I was on the
Probably
session
not
where we
gonna
sent
be
him
good,
to
right?
Miss
But the
Bass.
mother of the hags, yeah, let's take a deal.
Yeah,
Don't know she's the mother of hags.
she is.
She's probably more
I
powerful
have
than the
Quinn
mother
has
of hags.
no idea that she's.
No,
mother
fair
of
enough.
hags.
We're just saying, you know,
We're just saying she is.
We're just saying she
Quinn
is.
was
and
sailing
love
Burntold.
Kittle.
Do you look it up? Quinn was sailing Burn told us not to trust anything to do with mother.
Yeah, but I assumed it was her mother that she was talking about. Not someone titled themselves mother.
I mean, I can get
Say,
that.
person!
No, it's okay, I understand.
But don't
Quinn's
forget,
got
a lie.
went to the same school
Yeah, but
as
don't forget,
Bashar.
a lie, as Mother Nature is also considered mother. Tempress is also considered mother in her. Like, there's a lot of.
Yeah, I've got a character.
There's a lot of mommies.
I've got a
Yeah.
character who worships both the light and Imogen and calls them the sisters.
Yeah, there's a lot of mums in the universe. So
From maternal world, yeah.
We're gonna rock down to Mother Avenue.
plus you're judging me, and you've made
how many deals with burn?
I guess.
I just want to say that anyone made deals, I've done favours.
Is that the
I've
tunnel bit
paid.
we're coming down?
Yes.
Right, do you want to pop me in front of you?
Right. I need to get a zombie.
You don't want to do these things.
Zombie!
Who's behind me?
I don't really mind. Can you go first? Can you go first?
Okay, and you're just going to
Go
send
first.
you trolling, just fuck them up. Right.
I need line of sight. I'm pretty sure the only line of sight I got is up your arse at the moment.
I'll be back with zombie in tow.
Yeah, keep them quiet.
They sound like they might be hungry, so they're going to like feed us. Give them the goblin.
There's Silas, the zombie.
Zombie!
So, are you at the back?
Yeah, I'll be at the back.
So
and then
where's your zombie then?
It'll be behind me.
Okay.
So you and then zombie.
Yeah.
And then
The
zombie.
snake is just snaking about.
Just slithering in.
Ah, yeah, it's basically just checking corners. That's all snakes do.
Very
It.
well.
And then if he gets popped, at least we know there's something immediately there.
You feel like a very achy pain in your heart.
Achy breaky heart.
Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't make you understand it. No, big snake.
Right.
Let's do all of them. Let's do some CR.
Lycans. Technically,
Cookies.
my snake has passed without trace on. Because he was in the circle when it happened.
Is that how it works? Don't you have to select the individuals?
Just so that everybody within.
Selected.
Creatures of your choice.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
No pass without trace then.
Jankos, but not.
Okay.
Please use his proper
Doesn't
name.
have anything
But
special.
not Silos,
for
either,
stealth.
not the snake either.
You move down.
He's got a thing.
Serena, you see the first of these dogs ahead. Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Dirty 20.
We'll take it.
Oh, there's another dog. Oh, there's another dog.
Oh, I'm going to get fucking bombed in
Oh,
there.
there's another dog.
Boop is candy.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's quite a few dogs.
There's a whole bunch of these dogs strewn around this thing. Goes to the ground, pulling on a piece of meat.
I'm going to really whisper and say how many there are.
You see a ball twitching. 50 feet, 20 feet. Go out swinging.
I feel like I made a mistake putting it too far over this way.
I made a mistake.
Please, pardon me, Serena. As your thigh gets a hand
Hang on.
grabbed on you.
I'm going to like with you.
No, I'm grabbing you.
Oh, okay.
Grabbing you.
Grabbing my butt cheek.
Myself, and then
Who's behind you?
whoever is behind me. So Naja to emboldening bond.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get an extra.
D4 on your
D4?
attack and
Oh no, it's up to. Oh, I can do it. It doesn't have to be touched now as well. So Kashan as well, and up to.
Okay.
I think
Willing,
that needs
so
to be
one,
touched.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I can count to 4. This is good news.
Two
I could
and
only
two,
count
in
to
other
4.
words.
I could only count
So
to
2 and 2,
Two
yeah.
words, 2 and 2.
So you get an extra D4 to attack rolls, ability checks, and or saving throws. And then also, if that other person takes, you can do the take damage.
Oh, yeah, we did that before.
Me like it.
I'm
So
gonna-
you're thinking if I go in, you're teleporting my place, essentially, then?
I'm going to
Fucking.
go into initiative, guys.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So let's roll.
Possibly good.
Right, 1 to 5. Actually, no, I'll do the 20s first. Who's got 20s and stuff?
Anybody above 20?
20? 15 to 20? 10 to 15.
14.
13.
So who were you? Well,
I've
was that the
got-
baddies? Yeah.
Yeah.
14. Who?
I got 14 as well, sorry, but I'm on a -1.
So you're 13.
No, 14. I'm on a -1 because I think.
Yeah, so you'll go under.
You got
So
14
baddies will
as
be
well.
first.
14 with plus 2.
Yeah, so baddies, then me.
Oh, I'm 15, 16, so I'm up there. Sorry.
I got 13.
Pay attention, Devon.
I'm trying to do everything.
That's the burden of sitting there. 13 for me, so I'll be under Quinn.
I got 10, so I'll be next.
What are you now? No,
10. I mean 7.
Kishan will be under me.
And what did our
Oh my.
scout friend get?
I ordered a Scouty.
Oh, yes.
And Gobby.
Kettle.
And Kittle.
Gimp Junior.
You want to do them on the same or different?
Junior.
It's a Bachelor Rouge now, isn't it?
They'll be under allies, I assume.
So just put friendly or something.
Yeah, put them down at the bottom of the initiative. That's what I like to do normally.
Okay.
Make them suffer.
Make them suffer.
I don't know that there's Gar, Peridot, Temperance, and Fate all have got.
Alright.
all have got their own name.
Oh, they might be zombie dogs, yeah.
How would I know that?
Well, we'll find out.
By looking, yeah?
When they-
Would I?
Bits
Am I
of
just
flesh
using
come
a
off them, then.
normal zombie stat
No,
Joey
no,
for the?
Yes.
So I'm just double checking. How would you know that?
They've got 2 heads, though.
But that doesn't mean they're on dead. It means they're diseased. You know, you gotta check.
So this is
Put it
Kittle.
way. Kittle!
Oh, maybe. Confirmed.
Oh, zombies are cool, man. Shit AC. I don't know if he gets any special AC for his boots or anything.
No.
Hey, he might be wearing magic items for all I know.
Boots of leaping.
Pen's winning now, I think.
Doesn't use my fancy things,
Undead zombies move with a jerky, uneven gait. They are clad in mouldering apparel, they wall in a dress, carry the stench of decay. Yeah, if he died in leather armour, does he get the stats of leather armour?
Oh. Right. So, Serena.
Well, I've just said to Quinn, and you just touched me, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to, as quietly as possibly I can in my chainmail, emerge from the hole.
For the whole.
Here I am, here I am.
They don't seem to have noticed you. The smell in here
But
is
it's the-
overwhelming.
Is it like decay?
Decay, shit, urine, rotting meat.
And that's just from me.
It's
Not even really war.
Pre-served, please remove the amulet.
And then
Obviously, we're describing Kishan's bedroll.
I've still got some of my. How much movement was that to like do that?
It's 5, 10.
It's 10.
5. Oh, 15, sorry. So you were there. So 5, 10, 15 to get to there.
So I still have 15. I'm just going to, because I need to get out of the way. I'm going to do my 15 that way.
That way.
Yeah.
So there.
Yeah, so that's my full movement. Have they still not noticed me? I'm still observing, doing it as quietly as possibly can.
With your passive out trace? No, nowhere near.
Okay, cool.
Veg.
I'm going to hold an action.
Okay.
So if any of them become hostile and run towards me, I am literally just going to penetrate them with my sword.
Okay, there you go. They're not going to do anything. Concentrate on savaging the meat that they've already got here. So Quinn.
Just want to get everyone out.
20 out to there.
My snake can just move out of the way, he's only tiny.
So
I think I'm next to. Are they looking over?
Yeah.
oh fuck. Quinn!
As Serena shouts, goes, Quinn! Two of the other dogs look out. Heads, multiple heads on the same one. Deep red, glowing eyes.
Oh shit! I'm gonna
It seems weird to carry
I've got a
around
hold
with the flash
action.
now,
It's
does it?
fine.
Oh, which one do I do? I'm going to grab into my bag of the seeds and then throw them up into the air so that they then explode into a flutter of leaves.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast. God, where was it? It was literally. I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith. And it is going to. For the next 8 hours, I must choose a location, and then a large spectral guardian shall appear and hover over the area. And I'm going to
You gonna put it in the middle?
have it appear.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, people. There. So as the leaves shatter down, this troll is just left in its place, looking at either side.
Okay.
And then
You got to use it.
You get to use it.
I don't
Nope.
know that.
It's got a trigger on it, so any hostile creature that moves into a space within 10 feet of it for the first time on a turn must make a dexterity saving throw, and then the creature will just take 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Until you've done so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is my action. Nothing with bonus action, leaving it there.
Okay, Silver.
I'm stuck right at the back, aren't I?
Yeah, you're right at the back here.
So if everybody's in front of me,
Right at
I'll
the
just
back.
be like holding my to crawl behind as they move up.
Okay. Kishan.
I'm behind Nadja. Would I have seen any of this?
Yeah, I think so.
You would hear stuff going on, I would say, yeah.
Okay.
Certainly a big flutter of leaves falling down.
And then a big, like...
Big ass troll.
I don't think Quinn has briefed anybody on this troll thing.
I mean, I just seen him do it, so I'm like, okay.
Not at all.
It was obvious that it came from me at the very least.
Then you have to nominate who doesn't get hit by it.
I will cast a bless on Zephyr, Nadja, and myself.
I'll take a bless.
And I will. Is this just a single person tunnel, or is this
No, you can go 2 by 2 in this bit.
We go 2
Yeah,
by
the
2.
initial bit was really narrow, but once you get down here, it's wider.
Okay. I will move to the sides to let people through, and just slowly start making my way up.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Nadja.
We'll have a ring of 3 rings of bless.
Silly question though, Jamie. So as a troll appears, are they reacting yet, or will we find out?
That'll be on their turn.
Oh, so we don't know.
This is
It all happens.
like it's all happened simultaneously.
Seconds.
So seconds this has happened.
Absolutely.
The troll appeared. Kishan has moved over to the side.
I've got his. Thank you for that. I was wondering whether.
Yeah,
somebody-
officially all our turns happen in 6 seconds.
Okay. So I'll try to get sort of towards the threshold so I can see the first of the dogs.
So you've got 5, 10, 15, 20 to get
Okay.
to the
Yeah.
opening.
And if I may sort of remain behind the wall if possible.
Behind the wall, tucked in.
Yeah,
behind
just
him.
a little bit. I'm not trying to conceal because I know that's going to be a separate
25.
action. But I'm going to try to get told the dead on the nearest one I can, please.
Okay, the nearest one.
So wisdom 14.
Dong.
I'm not going to make that.
Oh, there we go. And I'm level 5, so it's going to be 2d8s.
Or 2d12. Taking any
No,
damage.
none of them taking any
No,
damage
just
yet.
yet.
It could
Are
be-
they wounded?
Are they missing any of their hit points?
Good
You never
question.
know, because they're looking quite scraggy.
This is a good question, dear husband.
Are we going to have this conversation?
I don't know, ask him.
The answer's gonna be no.
Obviously, don't ask, you don't get.
to speed. I was just trying to
Does
You should roll a d8
is
12.
this
How much damage you do?
So that's the question. So is it missing?
They're not
any?
hurt.
No, thank you.
They're premium grade A.
Oh Christ! 1 and a 4, 5, a measly 5.
5
Any damage is good damage.
on the closest one.
Yeah.
Takes to be that one.
Fine.
That's
No,
cool.
not on this
Necrotic
one.
damage.
Okay.
This one. That's me.
Groovy. So that makes it the friendly go.
Mm-hmm.
But they're too far at the back, so they're just going to move up a little bit. And then we'll go to Serena.
They're going to attack us, so fuck it. So, I'm going to... Five, 10, 15, right up to this one here. Did I get it? No, I wouldn't with that, would I? It's fine. I'm going to attack the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So that is a dirty 20.
That's going to hit.
Yes, I'm watching the live stream.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Because I can't do 2 weapon firing because I've got a great sword, so.
All right. So you run over to it. No sooner do you hear the bell, boom,
Yeah.
which echoes out throughout the cage. You run over, bringing your great sword down on the back of it, as it cuts through, both heads snapping up, growl at you. You're done.
Yep, it's going to attack me now. Yeah!
It is going to attack you.
You're not level 5 yet.
No.
Okay, first attack. It's a 19 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. What is your AC?
Why do you want to know?
Checking you're not using a cheeky shield bonus.
No,
with a two-handed
no,
weapon.
I'm 20.
The second one's going to miss as well then.
You got a shield effect.
Oh, shield.
No, I haven't got. No, I haven't got a shield. It's still 20. Yeah.
What are you wearing? Full plate?
I'm wearing chainmail. But I've got like athletics like really high and my comms high.
We're going to have this one here.
The moment he
Moves.
moves,
Yeah.
the troll would look at him, axe come in, slam down.
Go for it.
Can he make a dex save, please?
No.
I haven't. Because my shield's
So
not.
he takes 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
By the sounds of things.
All right. The flash of light as he runs at you. 15 to hit you. And another one which is a miss.
Me, so 15 miss.
Yeah. I'm assuming the 15 one's going to hit you. This one here is then going to attack the troll.
This has no stats.
So it's not an attackable
No.
thing. Okay, can I move through it?
It says spectral, so I'm assuming so.
Yeah,
I assume
okay.
it's just like.
He'll
anyway.
bite at it, so I'll waste an attack on trying to bite it. And then this one will run straight through all the way to here, take a second attack on whomever's behind that corridor. Is that Nadia?
Let's go, Miss. Yes.
It's still as Gomez.
Yeah. There's not been a good chance to drop the mask. On
22 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to be 7 points of damage to Nadia.
And yard for the one head, yeah.
And a con save.
It's the +4.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can I just be safe?
9 +0 plus. Hang on. What's up?
Was she
10.
emboldened? And you get another +4 from a bless.
Do I?
Yeah.
11. We tried.
We're trying.
hard, didn't
Okay.
we?
So the hound runs in, biting into you, stings violently. Ah! You feel a surge pulse into your body. You are poisoned.
Do I still get a reaction? A hellish rebuke, as in a specific reaction to me?
You
Jamie, or
can
not?
take that. You now have disadvantage on attacks and ability check for being poisoned.
After the hellish rebuke. Or is hellish rebuke also disadvantage?
It won't make a difference because he has to do the check for hellish rebuke.
Alright, then, cool. Cool, I was wondering. Yeah, thank you. Good to check his name.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a dex of 13.
I'm going to make it.
Not gonna make it.
I am going to make it.
You are.
We
Okay.
take half damage.
Half damage to roll your
Yeah.
So which one is this one? No, this one. This one. There we go. Stupid tray. This is an unlucky tray.
Roll it outside the tray.
Precisely. I'm moving on to you. You've had better rolls.
Right.
7, 4, 8. You have
So
this
that's
one.
19.
Then we've got half of that, so.
Which is 10.
Okay. Right, it bites, falling back down, growling. There's a blast of energy. That's that one done. So next.
Bastard, we didn't go the right way. I wanted him to go past the troll.
Miss you. 19.
Miss.
Go, tankies at the front.
Just disadvantage on attack rolls. Checks.
Yeah, just
Good.
how do you lift it?
Hack tactics.
Is a hostile creature that moved within 10 feet.
Yes.
Could it make a dex save, please?
That's going to be 12.
It's a fail, so that's 20 radiant damage on him.
Okay. It will run through, come to the other side of Quinn. 22 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points of damage and give me a con save.
For me, it literally looks like it's biting your arm. The one head.
For the con save, it is Constitution, so 16, 17, 18, 19. And how much damage was it, sorry?
It was 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
He moved through.
Could he take a dex save, please?
He's going to fail that, so 20 for him.
So he takes 10 radiant.
Oh, 10 is right,
Yeah,
it's
so
getting
half.
less, is it?
It's getting very heated over in our corner, isn't it?
That one's
Did
gone
you go
through.
10 feet to that?
Yeah. So no one went right by it.
Yeah, could he do a dex save as well, please?
Okay.
This will be definitely the last one.
No.
Well, it's only 10 damage that I can do left to it anyway, so it's 10 radiant damage, and then the troll will, with that last slam, poof into leaves and vanish.
All right. That's me. So, Quinn. Absolutely surrounded by these things now. You can see them all over Quinn and Serena. Quinn gets out his book, starts scrolling,
Oh, I just reading it
gets
to me.
distracted, goes on social media, looks at some cat pictures.
I just wanted to check components-wise that I wasn't doing anything with that components.
It still takes the full 20 damage.
I think it says it's up to 60.
It just says the Guardian vanishes when it's dealt a total of 60, but it still says the creature takes 20 radiant damage on a fail save.
That last one would take 20, then not 10.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I shall, as those leaves are poofing into the air, try pull them in using some lovely magical forces and twirl around me as I do spirit guardians, so that the leaves are constantly circling
So it
within
disappears from a Guardian of Faith and turns into Spirit.
15 feet
Have really sharp leaves.
around me of really sharp leaves. I'm going to be designating our party to not get hurt
Okay.
by said leaves.
Good, because I'm right there.
And I'm 99% sure I don't have anything to do with my bonus action. I don't. So that is me done.
Zelfos go.
I'm going to do everyone's favourite. And I suppose I better move up so I don't shoot the guys in the back.
Yeah, I'd move up.
Like, I'm just going to move up to the back behind those
5,
guys.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, because I can't really get past them, can I? Screw it, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the first.
Should be the one in the corridor that you could probably see.
Both beams.
You've got an option of 2.
Oh, yeah, I'll do the one in the corridor. Just,
Oh, yeah, there's 2 in the corridor.
I'm chewing on me currently.
I'll let both the one shooting it. Chewing it. Thing.
Go for it.
Nadja.
Nadja.
A 19 to hit with the first one.
Yes.
For 4 points of force damage.
Okay.
And the second one is 23 to hit.
Yes.
For 10 points of force damage.
10 points. Okay.
And I'll bring Zombie Boy up with me.
Zombie boy.
15, 20.
And then that'll be my go.
Okay.
And just seeing somebody do some marvellous Eldritch blasting, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
We've never blasted together.
Oh, if you get that one out.
Yeah. Sean sort of throws himself into the air and.
No, but I've got good. Oh, wait, no, I could get that one on this. So that's going to be 24 to hit
Yes.
on the first beam. I'll roll the attack for the second beam as well. And then it's going to be 18, plus 7, so 25. So it's 31 and 25. It's going to be 13 points of force damage.
Okay. Still up. Anything else, Kashan?
No.
Nadja.
Jumpy.
Moving a little bit closer to that doggy dog. And
You want to move up?
please, what's the phrase when you've got 2 people?
Oh, you want to flank it?
Flanking. Does that make it an advantage and make it a straight roll for me then, Jamie, or not?
You should move when you probably get behind it, maybe.
You can have flanking from there.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Well, really, you didn't even need to move across there. You
Oh, it's
stayed
because
there.
I'm there, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sort of did.
Quinn is right there.
That's
I'm Quinn, yeah.
Doctor,
You're all
that's
the way over
Dr.
here.
Quinn.
Ah, yeah.
You ain't seen nothing.
Quinn.
But I can't get to it to stab it, I
You
guess.
should be
You
able
can.
Close enough to stab
Well,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
thank you. That's what I was after. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice flat roll.
Yes, that's always nice, isn't it? Also have those pluses, hopefully.
When we're walking in here, I was debating about
You
throwing
can
that
use
leather
your
down
bab,
helmet in.
Magic cast stab.
Yeah, it's
Slip
not
the
a
wrist
hassle still.
with acid.
Natural 20.
Yay!
There we go. And which one is it? Dagger
So
plus
it's, yeah,
plus 5, so 25, and then
yeah, okay, so you're going to.
That's when it hits regardless.
2d4 plus 2.
okay. So it's a 2, it's a 4, and then a 1 plus 2, so 4
That's
plus
5.
5. There we go. And then if I may, so 5 damage, and then if I may, toll the dead again, please.
Oh, wait, that's
Is
an
that two-
action.
that's two
So is
actions.
it?
Not a bonus
Oh,
action.
never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bonus actions.
I've not got any.
It'll be down the bottom, but.
It doesn't matter. That is enough to take that one out.
Oh, there we go.
Yay.
Yeah.
you very
So you
much.
stab that one and he's gone.
Did I kill the one that was biting on you? before?
Did you stab him with your
There you
special
go.
knife?
I did indeed, yes. Special knife.
Critted too.
My,
Okay.
my alignment is moving by the minute, isn't it? Every stab I make.
Okay. So,
Note.
It's like the dagger of woe, isn't it? That's what it
Jankos will fire an arrow up there.
By the time we did something useful.
Finally.
Stick up your ass.
Don't worry, when you die, I'll raise him.
Oh my god, you can join your friend.
One.
That's an
more
11
raise
and an
three.
8. 2 arrows don't do shit. Yeah, it's about time you did something useful. Why do the NPCs always let me down? Top of the round, it's Serena.
I'm going to use.
Your mum.
I'm going to do Word of Radiance. So all the ones within the 5 foot of me, I think there's 3 of them, isn't there?
There are
Four
1,
within-
2, 3, 4 within 5 feet of
So
you.
they've all got to make a con check, please.
Quinn is already
roll.
within 5 feet of you.
Not Quinn, obviously.
Yeah, roll in, Jamie.
Fail.
So they take 5 radiant.
What if they pass? They take nothing.
If they pass, succeed.
I think it's a take nothing.
Doesn't say if they pass.
It'll just say on a failed save they take 5
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
damage, but then it'll just be nothing on a pass.
Okay.
be nothing.
Right. Light flares out, burning with holy light into the flesh of the hounds. Are you done?
Yeah, did it take out any of them?
Didn't take out any of them.
Okay, as my bonus, I'm going to Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
That's me.
Their turn.
As they start their turn in the Spirit Guardians, all of their movement is halved, and could they all take, because they are all in it, Wisdom saving throw, please?
Well, that's a very busy thing. So my first one has failed. So start telling me how much damage it is.
Okay, so 17 is the
22.
DC.
Yeah, well, it's going to be...
6, 7, 8, that's 9 radiant damage for the first.
Okay.
Just being conscious of my spells.
Yeah.
Next one.
Start losing any spells.
18 radiant damage for the second.
This one will make it.
13. So that's half of 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next one,
Gonna fail.
17 radiant damage.
Okay. Fail.
17 radiant damage again.
Nice, I'm a level 10 baffling spells.
Last one. Fail.
11 radiant damage.
Okay.
This is why you make a deal with Mother.
What
Well-
level did you cast that at?
This is normal level. That was just level 3.
Level
Yeah.
3, yeah.
That cut through a whole bunch of them, cutting them down, leaving only one of the hounds left.
Worked quite well, to be honest, didn't it?
Is this still your action?
No,
That was on their turn.
that
Oh,
was
that's on their turn. Oh my
Because
god.
they started their
That one
turn.
will leap in, go for
Yeah,
Quinn.
Kuchki.
21 to hit you, Quinn.
That hits.
For 4 points of damage and a con check.
Let me just do
Would
the
I get an opportunity if it leaped in?
No, it's still right next to you, didn't leave you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
4 damage.
Kuchki.
And then the con check.
Bleach.
4.
Yep.
Wasted a nat 20 on that.
Okay.
I wasted
Next head attacks, and it's a dirty 20 to hit
That hits.
for 8 damage and another con check.
2 damage, sorry. And another con check.
Yep. Cool.
It was 22.
That sped up my turn
Sorry.
so much. It's Quinn's go.
I think with that, I don't think I would. I think just look at the other one and then Sacred Flame. The one that's remaining that just lunged itself at
Okay.
me. So Dex save again.
18.
That passes. So nothing.
That's it, you done?
Yep, me all done.
Zelfar.
I don't think I can get past the other two, can I? They're blocking there.
No, you can get through.
Oh, well, I'll get through then.
To be 5'10".
Yeah, it's get me near the front, so where I can see the wolf,
25, 30, so you can get out to there.
and then
See.
I'll just block.
Just the leaves are scattering around the room. You see a gap?
A 9 on the first one,
No.
and a 10 on the second one.
No.
I'm too excited, alright? And then... my zombie can't make it, but I can move him 20 foot up. So I'll move zombie boy 20 foot.
5. Would they let the zombies pass?
Oh, yeah, but...
10, 15,
Oh, get away from me.
20.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn there.
Sean.
Can I see him?
Yes.
Not such
I'll
good.
Sacred Flame him. So Dex 15 doesn't gain cover. bonus?
He gets an 18.
Give him a 5 dice.
That's it.
Nadia.
Told it again, so we want a wisdom of 14. Well, we don't want it.
Natural 20.
Okay.
This is clearly the leader.
I was gonna say this is the leader
It's the
one, isn't
alpha.
it?
Tanking.
That's it, really, I guess.
Okay. Jekos. Oh, we can't see it. This is he's not going to squeeze past that zombie. That's me, Serena.
Gonna hit. Just hit it.
Smack my bitch.
Bring around the greatsword round.
I'm not actually. Oh, am I? 12?
12 exactly is what you need to hit.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Slap that ass.
Oh, the fucking hell, because I can't play a harp.
At least somebody hit.
Before I get another go.
14.
You hear the sound of the greatsword cutting through the it slams down into the back of the thing, breaking its back clean open. That's all the hands done around.
Yes.
Where's my
Power of God.
He's back.
Is it doing anything?
You're gonna slap him.
Well, no,
'cause he said
sorry.
it was-
Let me rephrase. I do not acknowledge the label, homie.
No, you can't. Oh, no retcons on this table, Jamie.
He's absolute Kittle. It's fine. He's at the back. He's like. Okay. That's how combat. The kennels go quiet. Dead hounds everywhere. You see at the one side of it, there's corridors leading off left and right. The right hand side, it turns sharply, and then there's a doorway with a big wooden door in it.
Point at Kettle.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is that all the dogs? Or are there more?
I didn't even know there were dogs.
You did tell us there were dogs earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. You
He
did.
did say
It
dogs.
does say dogs.
This was Morg's dogs.
Not with two heads.
Oh.
Oh.
So that presumably there's more dogs.
Were there dogs here before?
No.
You sure?
Have you been drinking for long, Kittle?
No, I took it away. No, I'm thirsty again now.
I want to point to that door. What's through there?
Yeah, good question. What is through there?
Let's see.
Oh, that's the pain room.
The pain room.
Pain room.
What's in the pain room?
Whips and chains and stuff.
Quarter.
Let's just keep going. Let's go further in. Let's keep moving.
Is that the only door to go out though, or is there another door?
There's a long corridor going this way,
Yep.
and there's a doorway up there.
How do we get out of here, asked Cal.
He points back at the corridor he's come from.
That way.
No, how do we get to Morg?
Yeah, get in.
Oh, and what either?
Either.
Where's the other way? Go.
That goes round to the big couple in that one. That was where everybody is.
Okay, so
Pain room or where everyone is.
let's go where everyone is. Let's get this.
Yeah,
Let's get this show on the road.
yeah. Yeah, we'll go to that one then.
Get that spirit guardings back up again.
I've still got it up sub for 10 minutes.
Oh, man.
Not dropped in.
You go into the big room. So you head along this corridor. It turns to the right, and there's a corridor off to the left, and a doorway directly ahead of you.
I'm just going to very quickly grab you by the collar, so to speak, and point at my leg and ask if you've got anything for this. Because I'm poisoned.
Not for that, no. Sorry.
I have to wait at least 3 weeks before Quinn says, "Oh yeah, I can remove that."
Work in progress.
I can use 5 lay on pause and it neutralises. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have the. I need certain components to
There you
fix
go.
that, and I don't have the components.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
So I've just used 5 of my lay on hands, Paul. So now you're not poisoned now. There you go.
I
you very
am
much,
also,
that's very helpful.
as we're going down that corridor, doing this whilst we're walking, I'm going to drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
You really are scared about one death save?
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna like fuck us all off. If he's on inch of death, he'll be like, get out of here.
And that's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
I'm going to spend some of the time walking, trying to convince Kittle to join the Unfathomless.
I mean, you've walked down a corridor that's it's literally a minute.
Oh, okay.
A minute's all you need.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, on my way past, just gonna like.
Do you
Not
want
poison
power?
anymore.
Join the Fathomless today.
Yeah. So what do you think? Corridor to the left or doorway ahead?
Left.
Yeah, not the pain room one, wasn't it?
Left is best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've gone left down that left-hand corridor. That's turned to the right. There's another corridor that way or a door right ahead of you.
Hear any voices in any commotion coming from either?
Make a perception check.
Ooh. Did 20.
There are some voices from the other side of that door.
Which?
There's just one door where you are right now. Opposite it. Down here.
I'll point to Serena.
When I look at the door, does it look like I have to pull it in or that way?
It
Shout.
opens into the room.
Okay, so I can kick it in then. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Dramatic entrance.
Do it.
I'm going to boot the door down.
Okay. You plant your foot firmly on the door. There's no resistance. It swings widely open, revealing the big room ahead of you. Tables and chairs strewn throughout. People inside stand up. That's where we're going to leave it.
Is it the mess hall?
Yeah.
Where?
Mess hall. There's 12 people in here.
Just so whilst you've got it, so I can do it. Since the start of this
flaming
fight,
sword,
how many
like.
minutes have gone past to boot the door down?
5 minutes.
Okay, I've still got my shield of faith, I think, as well, so that's good.
There we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's wrap it up there.
Thank you.
Kieran can